Sorry, TTS was muted. Pacifist, thanks very much for Prime 7. Carlos, thanks very much for 6 months of... So I don't know why it showed up as a new Prime sub, but thanks very much for 6 months. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Sorry, I am uploading my opinion on Pantheon video right now. I figure while people pile into the chat, I go make my thumbnail and get this sucker uploaded and ready to go. I'm gonna push it live around 3 o'clock. It's about 20 minutes. We did a bunch of talking. Yesterday, but I still had a few more things that I wanted to say. So if you were around for yesterday's stream and you were there when I was talking about it, the last 6 or so, whenever I'm wearing this shirt, is new stuff that I recorded. Bit early, no. Are you talking about my stream going live? Because I'm a wee bit late. Oh, hello, little Brim. Okay, goodbye. Brim, come here, buddy. Where are you going? Where are you going, Brim? Give me this big old head. Just give me the big head. Oh, smushy face. Oh, thank you. Beep. Okay, thanks, Brim. Thanks. Looks like you figured out the A50X setup. It's not so much that I figured it out, rather that I knew that I wasn't going to be streaming any consoles in the near future. And that's where I was having an issue, where I was hooked up to the computer and consoles at the same time. So in the short term, if I ever, like when we do Mario Golf, Drunk Mario Golf sometime this month, I'm just going to switch back to the old headset to like not have to worry about it. But I was just getting tired of taping it up constantly, and this thing is nice. I mean, it's clamping on my head a little hard. I've had to adjust it multiple times throughout the day. But in a more traditional setup, I could see how these would be very, very convenient. Very, very convenient. Do I have a TV in my office? No. Just my monitors. Does a monitor count as a TV? I don't think so. The headset I'm wearing now is the A50X. It's their newest model. And part of the big convenience about it is that you can plug in all of your consoles to the base station and then just like flip between them as you need to, so you don't need to switch anything around. And in a more traditional setup, that's dope. But for anything a little more complex, I haven't figured that out just yet. Is my desk still a horizontal garbage bin? There's not as much garbage on my desk right now. It's mainly just dusty. It's just kind of dusty. It's dusty. Oh, welcome back, Brimstone. Look at all these little bits of plastic just from his destruction. Snippers? Oh. Sitting Brim. It's a sitting Brim. All right, let me get this freaking thumbnail. Let me get this freaking thumbnail rolling here. And then we're gonna do some React content. I've been wanting to do this piece of reaction content for a little while now. and that is going over a Reddit thread that I saw a couple weeks ago about people's most elitist takes on the game. I really need to start taking thumbnail pictures, like, with the light on. Because this is, like, I'm wearing a black shirt, and it's just completely dark in my room. So, like, good job, me. Yeah, like, half my headphones are missing. Like, sorry, I know you can't see it right now, because you're not really missing a whole lot. You're not really missing a whole lot. React to this first. Balatro game. Balatro merch. I don't know if I'm going... If you can't handle me at my Gross Michelle, you don't deserve me at my Cavendish. Holy. I don't know if I'm getting Balatro merch, but that's nice. I have enough video game related merchandise that I don't really want too much more. I'm trying to buy like actual clothing. But I don't know. I'm willing to be surprised, you know. Whoops. Make selection. Copy paste. It's still not working. No, I didn't want to do that. Copy paste. There we go. Merge layers. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. Kind of scale it down a bit. Made a post on Reddit about my experience with LG Pantheon and people used it to shit on Bungie Sag. Cop military force. I got him on the shock drop, baby. You see him? Boom. Yeah, that was it. We got him, baby. Yeah, I got this shirt when I was in Japan. It's got like the from neighborhood. Is my dad a sneakerhead? No. But he will tell me constantly about times where people tell him that he has nice shoes while he's golfing, because I got my dad a pair of white cement Jordan 4 golf version, like the golf version of the shoe, which are just like not really that expensive because they're a golf shoe. And so every time he gets a compliment on the shoe, he texts me, "Hey, got some compliments on the shoes today." And I'm like, I figured they're pretty nice. And he's like, "Yeah, thanks again for getting them." No, I didn't get him Travis Scott golfs. No, that's a click beyond. That is a click beyond. I'm sorry, but I'm doing some light photo editing of myself. I have this effing thing on my neck, and I effing hate it so much. Get photoshopped out, moron. That's called my head. So true. I'll give you a +2 on that one. E. Is this gap between my fingers? Okay. Sorry. We will get to the... Okay, now it just looks like my finger's chopped off. And just leave it. No, this thing has been here for forever. I don't know what this is. Everyone's resubs are appearing as brand new subs, by the way. So I'm gonna just call out the subs and figure out what's wrong later. I'm gonna restart my stream labels thing. See if I can get a quick refresh here. Reload. Yeah, right now no one's durations are appearing. It's just listing that people have subbed or resubbed. So I'm just gonna read names. Notifications aren't going off either. Cool. Well, my stuff's unmuted, so I don't know what's up. I'm going to very quickly look for an image to use in the background. I need a screenshot of a raid of a boss that is actually in Pantheon right now. And I looked last night, and there wasn't that much. So... What's better, Long Island or Seattle? I think that's a difficult question to answer without having lived on Long Island as an adult. I lived there as a child and a teenager, and I feel like you get a very, very different perspective on things as an adult. I will say that I very much enjoy Seattle. Here's an explicator. Yoink. I very much enjoy Seattle. But perhaps there would be some things about Long Island that I would like about living there. You know, I just don't know. But I will say that I do very much enjoy Seattle. Very much enjoy it. I've already used Golgoroth like a million times. I want to use somebody else. And I found Explicator. Although the background... Here, let me show you guys what I'm cooking up here. Let me show you what I'm kind of cooking right now. There we go. Yeah, the background's kind of dark, so I don't really pop as much, which means we need to make this sort of darker. But that's too dark. Like that, and then we maybe overlay like a where's my folder? Maybe we like overlay the whatchamacallit, Pantheon information. We load up this thumbnail, and we take yo, and we go yo, and we take and we take that. We go like this, or I mean, we could just do this. We could do that. We could try like a overlay kind of thing, like this. This might be a little too busy. This is maybe too much. We can look at some other. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. A little lightener screen. That's a little too saturated for me. I kind of like a lighter color. I could be interested in something like this. What if we flip them around? What if we did like this is normal? And then this was lighter color. Lighter color? Lighter color. It's kind of the same. I think I like it the other way around. So we'll go normal here, and then we'll do like a lighten. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. And the background's a little bit lighter, so I pop a little bit more. I don't like what's happening here. This is too smooth. Oh, is that just... Oh, maybe... Oh, that's his... never mind. Okay, I thought it was like a weird shadow effect. Let's check our drop shadow. I think we want to go... I like going off to the right. We probably don't need the outer glow for just doing the drop shadow. Opening. Opinion on Pantheon. Okay, we do like 100. We go 100 here. Stroke it out. Little tilt. Little tilt here. I want to keep, maybe push me out just like a little bit more. See, now my concern is that the background is a little too bright. So maybe we just hit the Control J here. We go here, and then we do maybe like a 4. How about a 6? No, that's okay. Well, no, 5. How about a 3? How about a 2? Let's drag this a little more centered. I'm kind of feeling a 2. I'm feeling a 2 over... Okay, well, that's 0. Or that's 10, really. This is 1. That's just none at all. I'm kind of feeling here. It is a little bit busy, so I do want to darken it. I kind of maybe want to bring the opacity down on this guy as well. Just like a smidge. I do want to have something like in the background a little bit. Because I do like that kind of overlay. It's gonna, the thumbnail's going to be this big. Right? It's going to be that big on your screen. So we got to make sure it's a little bit more legible. Maybe we go 3 lines so we can make the text a little bit bigger. We're at 121. I normally like to do 123, so we might as well just go 123. And we can go something like this. That's a little more legible. You don't know how close I get. MFs, when their thumbnails are zoomed in 5,000%. I never know how to make the face where it's like encouraging. I think I need to open my eyes more. But it's already too late. I've already taken the picture. I don't even own this shirt anymore. Kind of fingering the E. Mods take away their ability to use vowels for the next 24 hours. All right. I'm going to lock that one in. That's 1601B. Okay, Datto's thoughts. Okay, it does not include paid promotion. It does not have AI content. Opinion, thoughts, Pantheon, raid, gauntlet. That's good enough. Monetization, yes please. That's too many. God, I really don't feel like tabbing through the whole video. Alright, we just go El Clasico here. I don't know. I think I say ass like once. Sure, inappropriate language for me saying ass one time. Why not? First full clear. Your guide to Pantheon. Thunk. Visibility. Effing 2 minutes from now, bro. We pushing this sucker live. It is 3 o'clock. Okay, I thought it was 2 o'clock. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think the super long duration on the Pantheon guide. Sorry, on the Pantheon guide video scared a lot of people off. That was one thing that I was kind of like, ew, people are not going to want to watch a 40-minute video for a Pantheon guide. So I try to include in the thumbnail, like, but also, like, everything else, like, all the raid boss guides are in here, too, so it's the actual content's not that long. So, I don't know that word. Pantheon Thoughts Extended Edition. Save that, save that. Okay. Not Gravity EU. I make raid guides for every single raid in a pretty in-depth way. So you can go check those out. I look forward to the videos that are longer than 20 minutes, but I'm in the minority. It just depends on how much time you got, you know. The thoughts video going up, it literally just went live right now, is 20 minutes. I added on another 6 or 7 minutes of commentary at the end. I watched them in 2x speed, actually based. I watch a lot of stuff at 1.5 to 1.75. 2x tends to be a little too quick for me. Unless the person is talking really, really slow. Then I'll go 2x. Model Dust. Some valid username. Nick Langatang. Satsuma. BSM. Oh my god, how do I say this name? Drispy? Drispy. Like crispy? Drispy. Autumn Leafeon. BCJR8. Quincan. Wheels TTV. Red Kingsglaive. Useless Mike. And Mystical Goat. Thank you all very much for subbing and or resubbing. My alerts are not telling me how long you have been subbed for. I know some of you are long-term subs like BCJR8 and Autumn Leafeon, Red Kingsglaive. Others are not as long. Useless Mike is 29, and I can only see that because you're right here and I can see it. Wheels and Mystical Goat feel like newer ones. If I'm incorrect in that assumption, I apologize. We have an ad break coming up, which is good timing because I just finished my thumbnail. And we are going to do some reaction content. There was a Reddit thread a little while ago where people gave their most elitist takes on Destiny, and I was like, I will be the judge of that. So I want to see what people on Reddit are saying about the most elitist stuff that they can think of. And I also wouldn't mind taking some extra stuff from chat. Have I seen Greppo's tweet? What happened now? Any tips before submitting cards to PSA? Just be super, super diligent about, like, what you're going to send in. If you're just sending stuff in to get it protected, like, who cares? But if you're trying to get, like, 10s, really give them a strong once-over. Give them a strong once-over. Make sure, you know, make sure you're not sending something in that, like, has a little dink on it. You know, it's very easy to... It's very easy to miss those things, and I've sent in cards that have, like, a little dink in them that'll just kill the grade. Saw once again painting a target on his head for casuals. He's right, though, and I like his ideas. Let me see. Wow, this is a lot. Okay, I thought this was like a normal size tweet. This is not a normal size tweet. This is like a chatting tweet. But I mean, I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Why not? Here, let me see if my my desktop only setup looks good for this. Hey, it does. Casual saying reading all that. Here, while ads are going, I'll do my push-ups and my my squats here. Oh, look at this. Tubs. Oh, Brandon, give me this. Thing on your nose, buddy. Welcome back. Okay. This is a long one. This is a long tweet. Okay. Well, bye, Brim. Yeah, see everything? Okay. What is he cooking? Extend the exotic primaries, red bars, buff to all legendaries, and give every primary a 25% buff to mages and bosses. Leave about some top tier exceptions. Goal is to not have primaries feeling useless when hitting anything that's not a red bar. I don't completely disagree with this. I think hand cannons have finally re-entered the world where like they're usable. They're actually not bad. Autos are kind of there. Pulses and scouts, just like I could not give a damn about pulses and scouts in PvE right now. I could not give a damn. So I feel like it's more pulses and scouts that need the help. But again, Bungie has said, if you're gonna use stuff from far away, you're just not gonna deal as much damage. But it's also gotten to the point where, like, pulses need probably a little bit of juice. Here's something I wouldn't mind is just like a complete scaling back of a lot of our numbers. Like, instead of, you know, a legendary primaries getting like a huge like boost, I just want to see everything kind of recalibrated. You know, let's do a big reset of a lot of the numbers in the game. But as long as something like that ended up being the result, at least for pulses, yeah, stat squish, number squish, just so we're not getting completely outrageous here. I think that'd be okay. Let's move on here. Revert the change where chunks of ability energy get scaled down based on base cooldown. Seven being extremely counterintuitive, both for new veteran players. All it ended up doing... Oh, God. Sorry, I don't know if that's copyright free. Okay. Is the pulse concern from a legendary GM POV? Yeah. Yeah, it is. In endgame content, pulses and scouts are, like, dead. In the rest of the game, it literally doesn't matter. Like, nothing matters in the low and mid tier content. It just does not matter. All it ended up doing is hard nerfing builds that were already struggling while it did nothing to meta stuff that have like infinite uses by default. Also ends up rarely making sense PvE because ability cooldown's are often balanced around PvP. Fusion Grenade, the best PvE. Yeah, has the lowest cooldown. I don't have like any like super huge opinions about this nerf. Mainly because it's never, like, these mods were never something that I paid enough attention to for them to really influence my gameplay in a really significant way. But I know a lot of people are, like, not enjoying this nerf. And I do agree that it feels like it did nothing to change. It did really nothing to, like, what really got affected by this change? Like, nothing happened, right? Absolutely nothing happened at all. So, like, would unnerfing it really do that much damage? I don't think so. But I don't play with enough builds that, like, build into this particular thing to have much more of a take than that. Nerf to item / class item mods can stay. They were overtuned compared to other armor. Oh, no, sorry. This is what I... Wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. This is what I was thinking of. Where, like, I didn't feel anything. Chunks of ability energy get scaled down based on the... Yeah, I mean, I guess this doesn't... This is, like, barely felt at all. I just don't have that much of an opinion on it. Like, I agree with the sentiment, like, that basically nothing changed as a result. It's just not something I've really looked into. Rebalance sources of damage resistance, especially past one. The goal of this is to make the damage you take feel more intuitive or predictable, increase build variety, and reduce the need for devs to come up with... The difficulty of some old content will side effect. I think having more consistent damage intakes could severely improve the game long term. Most people do not use full metal builds with high DR and don't utilize it properly, so if the game won't balance around it anymore, they would be able to use various builds without being at a strong disadvantage. I do think something needs to be done about how, like... I don't want to say, like, brain dead of a choice it is to always go full res, but it's, like, there's very, very little reason to... There's very little reason to, like, not build for it. Like, why wouldn't you? Right? It only has... It's only beneficial. I do also agree with the sentiment, but this is something that we've been dealing with literally for years, where as we become stronger and stronger and stronger, Bungie needs more ways to be able to insta-gib us. And getting insta-gib is not fun. We actually talked about this yesterday. Towing the line between things hitting you not hard enough, where, like, you can just completely disregard everything that they do, versus having to hurt you so badly that, like, the only way to kill you is being, like, 1 or 2 shot, which is also not really that fun. Now, when it comes to the numbers, this is something that I think is probably up for interpretation. I wouldn't mind seeing Void Overshield have a bit more value in PvE. I know people effing hate it in PvP. That's a completely different story. But yeah, the numbers. Sorry, I'm not in, like, the mindset. This was not the mindset that I was coming into today's stream with. So I don't have a huge take right now. But the sentiment, I feel, a part of the sentiment I feel like is make it so it's not, like, such a brain dead choice to just always go resilience over, like, so many other things, because it's just smart to do. And by reducing some of these, you know, defensive bonuses that we get, Bungie doesn't need to rely on trying to one-shot us in order to kill us, which I think is another big sentiment. Rework super. Yeah, this is like, bro. This is some much higher level stuff that I was not coming into this stream with this kind of energy. This is something I'd want to review ahead of time, and then discuss. I rework super regen. I feel like the thing that I think more people can relate to would be like make intellect feel worthwhile. Because right now, like, it went from like one of the best stats in the game to like a dump stat. So I think that is something. But I am kind of hitting the I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you. Sorry that happened moment. Do something for Bow Titan. Banner of War Titan. The changes above max damage achievable should not be that high IMO. If you use something like a grapple melee after grappling to a grapple point and you hit something, you should consume half of your grenade. If you only grapple for the movement, you can keep the full cooldown. This would fix the infinite spam while keeping the class very strong. If it's too strong, after we can sing to somebody else. It's a decent start without risking ruining it. Actually kind of a based take. I know the whole like infinite grapple Titan combo chain is really, really strong and people do enjoy it, but it's like ridiculous. Like, I don't know if people really understand how ridiculous that, especially with Navigator and you just being able to hot swap. It is, like, don't get me wrong, it's not the easiest thing to do in the game. Like, you still need to have good technique. But even still, it's berserk, bro. It is berserk. Like, to the point where if Bungie does not do something about it, expect that something like the Navigator and anything else that can enable something like this to be disabled for the raid. Like, it's just, you can't have something like that. You're bringing in six freaking Banner Titans to all just grapple. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, if Navigator was not around, if easy grapple points were not around, it's not that big of a deal. The issue, Young Sloth, is that with the Navigator, for free, by the way, you don't even have to do anything. You just hold R, you can shoot a grapple point into the air, and you can do infinite 1-2 punch grapple melees on bosses. Right? And it does a crazy amount of damage. An insane amount of damage. It's just that, like, no one's really cared that much, because there hasn't really been anything at stake. But, like, for a world first situation, if something like this is possible to do in that raid during the day one, it's like, it's just like bosses will just melt even on contest mode. It does an insane amount of damage. Yeah, and exactly, Random Ninja. You could just bring a hunter to make a grapple point, and that's it. So something does need to be done about it, whatever they end up doing. That needs to calm the F down. It is wild. It is wild what you're capable of. Again, very impressive. It is still very impressive to be able to pull it off, but it's crazy, bro. It is crazy. Buff suspend. At least double the duration on anything that's not a champ. I see why it needs to be nerfed for champs. There's no reason it should be hit that hard for red bars. Any other non-strain ability would be like killing red bars anyways. That is surprising. I feel like suspend is not something that I had a huge problem with. I'm indifferent to this take. I'm indifferent. I think it needed to be nerfed after 2 seasons of just like being able to infinitely crowd control champions. So it absolutely needed to happen to champions. but it's also been a minute since I've been on any sort of suspend type setup. So it's not really fresh in my head. I am indifferent to that take. Hard buff shatter damage. Stations a lot help. The CC alone is not enough. I'm on board with this. I would love to see shatter damage get a little more juice. I think that would be I think that'd be pretty nice. And very understandable. Fix Cenotaph stacking with multiple players. Self-explanatory, makes no sense. It's boring playstyle and super problematic because it gives infinite heavy ammo and endgame activities. Look at our Crota's End run, for an example. We had so many Cenotaph Warlocks just spamming power ammo literally everywhere. I'm down with that. It is super boring. Like, I feel bad for people who are just like, even more bad for Warlocks who were already locked to Well of Radiance. Now you're locked like a Cenotaph, and you're probably thrown on a div, and you're just target marking things so everybody else can have fun. Then you're like bringing multiple people doing that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Weird stuff like surges, reserves, etc. Anything that incentivizes heavy loadout swapping mid encounter is cringe. Actually, kind of based. This is not about buffing or nerfing, good both ways. I'd rather reserves value to be standard, so we avoid this weird swap it, take it off system. Yep. They could make you lose the extra ammo when you swap off the reserves. Whole ammo system probably needs it needs rework. I think locked loadouts are fun. I would just love for the system to not make you feel like you're playing the game wrong if you aren't in your inventory 24/7. Also need more variety in armor mods. That's all. Yeah, that's a different conversation. Loadout swapping. This was something that I was pretty wary of when Bungie announced loadouts from the get-go. Is like, oh man, they're gonna make it really easy to do some loadout swap shenaniganery stuff. And again, it's something that I appreciate that people can build for and maximize in like really, really cool ways. But do I feel like it's partly against the spirit of like how the game kind of works? A little bit, like to a degree, a little bit. It's, you know, loadouts were meant to be like more of a convenience thing, but obviously people are going to use them as a tool to like min-max the crap out of what they're doing. And there's no spot in the game. Yeah, there's no spot in the game where you have to. There's absolutely no spot in the game whatsoever. I don't do loadout swaps. The most I do is like reserve swaps. And then if I'm using the wrong gun, I'll like swap a gun or something like that. The reserve swap, I just do it because it's in the game. I would prefer, much like bounty prepping, I do it because it's there, not because I like it. Right. So yeah, like the reserve thing, would I prefer to not do swapping for reserve stuff? Yeah. But as soon as I see someone like, they're like setting up, they're doing like a solo boss and they're like setting up for a damage phase, and then it's like, what? Go into the inventory, loadout swap, come out, shoot one thing, go back to your inventory, loadout swap, shoot another thing, then another loadout swap, and then you're doing the thing. I'm just kind of like, I sleep. Insane take, but I've actually never used loadouts since they were implemented. You're right, that is an insane take. And I have to actually respect that you even posted that. Batman wouldn't have gotten that shit out of me. That's nuts. I have not used loadouts. You guys are crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you hate convenience? Are you guys growing your own wheat in your backyard to make your own bread as well? Why are you not using loadouts? It's like so convenient. It's the most one of the most convenient things that we've ever gotten. How do you not use loadouts? How do you not use loadouts? It's just... I just forget it's there. It is literally faster dim. It's instantaneous. Not being able to delete loadouts prevents me from using them. I have a few loadouts, but half of them are dead now with item not found, so knowing not being able to clean them up. That 100% understandable. 100% totally get that. I would love to be able to just hit a button that's just like clear loadout. Because I have some loadouts like that as well. And it's tough for me to be like, wait, am I using this loadout or am I not? Like, what did I have here? I forget. So I would love to be able to clear them, but it doesn't prevent me from still using loadouts. You can use dim or mobile app to delete those. Okay, well, most people are not going to do that. Yeah, you can just overwrite them, but yeah. Loadout should be able to pull from Vault and other characters too. I agree with you. I think that just might be an in-game limitation. I don't think Bungie, made it so we couldn't pull from Vault and other characters intentionally. That just might be a literal limitation of what they are capable of doing. I guess from other characters. It does pull from Vault. Okay. It's very rare that I have stuff actively in my loadouts in my Vault. So I've never actually done that. Yeah, other characters would be the way more convenient thing for me because I'm swapping my guns around all the time. All the time. I don't have to go into my menu to use a loadout with dim. Yeah, but dim takes like a minute to equip your entire loadout. You'd rather not just hit like one extra button and be done instantaneously versus going over alt tab out, go to dim, find it in the list, click, wait for it to shuffle all your stuff, and then you can go? And also only being able to do it in certain parts of the game and not everywhere? Probably a routine change. That I can understand as well. That I can understand. Is like you have a routine. It's like this is just how I do it, bro, and like trying to get into that new routine. But get the new routine. It's convenient. I'm new to this game. I have so many quests. I have to delete existing ones to get new ones. Any help? So Shash, your quests and your bounties are all part of the same like inventory of those things. So if you're having trouble with all the quests, number one, you can delete quests and pick them up later from the abandoned kiosk, which is to the left of the postmaster in the tower. But if you are running out of space, delete some bounties and you should be able to get some more space. The counters at the bottom left side of the screen where you can see your capacity. So yeah, it's 63 slots. All right, let me find this Reddit thread here. Never mind, I found it. All right, we got an ad break coming in, so I'm gonna thank subs, and then we'll let the ad break roll, and then we'll do this Reddit reaction. Crumbo, Mr. Menu and Mr. Menu and Gray Cipher, both with tier 2 subs. Welcome back, both of you. We have Crumbo, Karakuda, Sir Eddard, Young Sloth, Rogue Hunter, War God, and Smuckers, all with either resubs or new subs. A lot of resubs in there, maybe a couple new ones. My alerts are not telling me which one it is. So thank you all for subbing and or resubbing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to hit the break right now, and people want me to go Pet Brim, so I'm going to go Pet Brim. And then we do this Reddit thingy. Actually, I'm going to go get some water as well, because I'm out of water. Brim is doing a little snooze in the library. I gave him some scratchies. Did I see Fallout's video of me reacting to the vault cleanings? No, but I have 2 videos to watch. I have Nomad and I have Fallout, both to watch, which we're also going to do today. Like I said, we're doing React content today. What song is playing? This is called Moments by Hydelic, part of the Tetris Effect original soundtrack. Water is not based, don't drink it. A little sus coming from a guy named Apple Juice. Sorry, A.Juice. Party Whirlpool. I just use Phoenix Protocol. Yeah. And didn't realize Big Orchard was out here in the stream. Gray Knight, Dark Mickey Mouse, Tentomon, and Purple Fire. Thank you all very much for subbing and or resubbing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm going to record this so I can leave the music rolling. I can just rip it out later. Okay. Here we go. So, when was this? 23 days ago, a Reddit thread appeared titled Most Elitist Takes About the Game. We've done a couple of these reactions, quite literally a couple, 2 of them, and people really liked them and they did really well. And it's been a minute since I've been able to just let the full fury of Elitist Datto out. So we're going into an Elitist safe zone right now. We're going into the Elite zone with this video, if it becomes a video. Most Elitist takes about the game. I'm going to be pretty ruthless. We're going to see what Reddit has said. And I also want to see if you guys have any additional takes here in the chat about most Elitist takes about the game. That's going to be after we go through the Reddit thread. And we're going to sort by best, and then we're going to sort by most controversial. So, boom. All right, well, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this look a bit nicer. So let's hide this one because I like the way that that one's formatted. Okay, we're going to make it a little bit bigger. Can I, like, let's, like, blow this up a little bit more here. Unfortunately, that's going to cut it off, so we scroll back out. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, the top one, the most upvotes. We will never have unique and powerful endgame rewards until the player base as a whole is willing to accept that they might never earn them. We have been through this already, really. We have been through this situation with stuff like Mountaintop, Luna's Howl, Not Forgotten, Recluse, all those kinds of things. And those things weren't even that insane. Maybe Not Forgotten was like one of the most insane things to earn for a lot of people out there. But we have had so many times and so many people complaining about, like, one of the most common complaints has probably been, I paid money for this game, therefore I am entitled to getting all of the things in the game. No matter what, no matter how good I am, no matter how bad I am entitled to getting all of the items because I paid for this game. And that is a take that I am not willing to accept. I do not accept, and I will never accept that you are entitled to earn everything in a game just because you purchased it. I don't accept. I do not accept. Okay? You gotta go at least earn it. You can't buy Elden Ring and go up against Melania, and just walk up and be like, this is too hard. I bought this game, bro. I should be able to beat this boss. Buying the game, exactly. Buying the game gets you access to the thing. It doesn't mean that you automatically get everything in it. It gives you access. You earn what you earn. And that's what you get. If you're not good enough to do a thing, too bad. You don't get the thing. It should be that simple. It should be that simple, and yet it is not. So until some people are okay with only like a small portion of, you know, a small portion of people being able to earn something, like it's never going to happen again. It's why Bungie has been giving out loads and loads more stuff. I mean, for a while, I really thought that like Bungie was just like, F it, we're throwing in the towel with Root of Nightmares. Just make the raid super easy and just make people happy. It's just effing ad clear the raid. Unfortunately, they brought it back with Crota's End. I was very happy about that. Now, I'm not saying you need to completely base your entire game around the top 1%. I'm not saying you should do that or that it's a smart idea, but it's a very good top take. It's a very good top take in the thread. You know, I think some of this would also be a little bit different if it were not for PvP. If Destiny was a PvE only game, do I think Bungie could go even crazier with some of the stuff that they've put in the game? Yes, I do. But because of PvP, we had the we've lived it. We've lived through the situation where if you give the absolute best players the best items in the game and pit them against people who barely know what they're doing, they're just going to get annihilated, and then that's how you create situations where it's only it happens with trials, right? Look at trials after 3 months, right? It's just, you start filtering out more and more people towards the bottom, and the skill level on average gets higher and higher and higher until it's just the top dogs all trying to do carries against each other, right? And that's not good either. That's what killed one of my favorite games of all time, Natural Selection 2, right? Very not new player accessible at all. It was just people who are god tier at the game just dumping on newbies, and newbies really had nowhere to learn. And so they just got pushed out because it was too intense. That's bad. That's a bad situation. And I got 1,000 hours in Natural Selection 2. Over 1,000 hours. But until the mindset of, I bought the game, therefore I am entitled to earning all of the items within the game, regardless of my performance, until that mindset goes away, pretty good take. I'm going to read some of these follow-up comments here. I completely agree. On the flip side, some veteran players need to chill the F out when Bungie hands out raid gear to Guardians who don't participate in the raids. The recent Marsoft questline letting Guardians unlock one Last Wish weapon had some veterans lose their proverbial S. And with the Brave Arsenal coming in, they've started having seizures. Okay. If I want to go Giga Elitist, why are you giving out raid weapons for doing some dinky quests? Okay? Why? Raid loot, best items in the game. You should have to do the hardest stuff in the game to get the best items. Okay? You should have to do that. How do I actually feel? Literally, I don't care at all. I don't care. If you want to give out one Last Wish weapon to people doing the Ribbons wishes, I don't actually care. Okay? Elitist me is like, F the casuals, man. The raid weapons stay in the raid. Really? I'm like, just give him just give him the touch of malice. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're actually like unironically like this, like, chill out, man. Chill out. Okay. Just chill, man. It's a rocket launcher. You're still going to get your top 500 place in day one raid, whatever, okay? Let them have the damn rocket. It's fine, okay? If this is how they're able to get the rocket, don't worry about them beating you in the raid. And if you are worried about them beating you in the raid, you have bigger problems to worry about, okay? Relax. All right? Let's bring up the next take here. If you don't know how to do every role in any given raid, you should not be doing the master version of that raid. The same goes for having an optimized loadout for that raid. It wastes everyone's time. Normal raid couldn't care less. Pretty good take. Yeah, a lot of people will get into the mindset of, they learn their role, but they're not willing to be flexible. And part of being a master of a raid is knowing everything that's going on. Because if you know your role and you know everyone else's role, that gives you more flexibility to be able to make a play. Something goes wrong, right? You know, like, oh, immediately I can just hop into this person's role for a short time. Somebody else gets the res, and then they can come back and I go back to my job, right? I encourage people to know how to do everything. It's why I run the raid multiple times before I put out a guide, because there's usually like someone's doing one thing, another person's doing another thing, and I want to be able to see exactly what everybody's doing, because the more I am aware of someone else's job, the more I can understand the fight as a whole and what they're doing, so I can either help them or I can take over their role. Like, more information's never going to hurt you, right? That's what made Root of Nightmares so frustrating, is because not only did I not have a role, in trying to understand what the actual role was, like, I couldn't really, like, I didn't really know what was happening, and therefore I didn't know how to help my team beyond just like killing ads. So if I don't know every single role in an encounter, I want to learn. I want to do it as much as possible so that way I am the most prepared. Vow of the Disciples, the only raid that forces everyone to do the mechanics. Caretaker, first encounter. I mean, first encounter, you get kind of like a taste. Everyone gets a taste of like one of the core parts of the raid. Caretaker, you can absolutely split yourselves up into 3 different groups, but it's helpful. It's helpful to know everything that's going on, right? Like if people have too many stacks of the debuff in Caretaker, and like they're both stacked up, or they're like somebody dies or whatever, and you got to pull somebody in. If you've never done the run thing before, you can't just. It's awful to be like, yeah, I've never done the running. What do I do? You gotta know everything to be the most prepared. I frequently will call in people to be like, hey, can you get the stun on the dude's back? Or can you shoot him in the face real quick? And just being able to have that flexibility, that is what really takes you to the next level when it comes to raiding. I don't know how elitist this is. This feels more like a just kind of like a good take in general on the game. But yeah, for master rating, you still got to take somewhat seriously. On the elitism scale, I wouldn't put this super high. This should just be like this should be common sense. This should be common sense. Generally don't understand why people join master raids while being completely unprepared for them. Joined a master role piece checkpoint raid, and one guy was doing double auto air apparent, claimed to add clear immediately, and flatly refused to call out any symbols at any point. These people are... someone like this is giga cringe. If this is your attitude going into a master... You shouldn't even be going into normal raids with this attitude. Absolutely not. If you're going in with that attitude says to me, I am just here to get my items and get out, and I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to learn anything. And I really don't like that. If your attitude is like you don't want to learn anything, like that is you're annoying. I'm sorry, you're just annoying. Okay? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like every situation's perfect and like everyone's justified in everything that they do. But like, if someone like this joined my group and they were giving me sass and they were not participating, I'd be like, get out. I'm booting you. This is cringe. Absolutely cringe behavior. Okay? You should want to learn how to do these things. Because guess what? The more you learn, the easier it's going to be to do in the future. And then you don't have to have an attitude like this to get your loot. People are going to want to bring you along. And then you're going to have a much better time. You're going to do it more efficiently. You're going to save time. And you're going to have a much better time. Let's move to the next one. What do we got? I was having a conversation about SMGs when a clan member told me if it's not good for GMs, then it's not good. I know this take is somewhat popular among elitists, as if all PvE activities in D2 are GM level. On the elitist scale, I'd say it's more elitist than the previous take. I guess I should be sorting this by top, not by best, but it's all right. There's a reason I don't really review that much stuff in lower level content. It's because that literally anything works in lower level content. You don't need to test things in the Strike playlist. You don't need to test things in the first 2 waves of the coil or your average seasonal activity, because it just doesn't matter. It really does not matter. So that way, like, that's because whenever I review something, let's start that sentence over. Whenever I review something, I'm often testing for content that actually matters. Where stuff like this is actually important. Right? So if I'm reviewing a build, the question that I want to answer really is it good in end game content? Because everything's good in lower end content. the places where it doesn't matter. Everything's good. Who cares, right? Throw on whatever. Do whatever you want. But is it actually good in a place where the stakes are high, right? You're not trying to wipe in a GM. You're not trying to waste people's time in a raid. You're not trying to waste your own time doing Legend or Master Lost Sector, right? So I think people have this mindset because if it's not good for GMs, then it's not good. These are people that basically only play the game at the highest level. And this is where they have to care about things a lot more. Let's see. I think that's all I kind of have to say about that. No, I don't think I have much else to contribute here. Also, yeah, I'm intentionally this is the elitist thread. So like chill. What's next? Okay, this is like a whole effing story. I don't know how much of a take this is. I don't know if this is technically considered elitist, but let's see. Join my KF on a bit of a time crunch. Okay. First two guys are a great match of description. Okay. Refused to use a mic. Had no idea what they were doing. Constantly caused wipes. Two guys left. We required, two guys left. We messaged them about not meeting post requirements. He told us that we should have known that because we should be raid reporting everyone who does our LFG to make sure they fit. They just joined the post because he felt like it. That's what everyone knows. It's a host's job to make sure they fit. We kicked him, of course, but I just thought that's the dumbest excuse I've ever heard. If you're going to purposely join an LFG that has conditions you know you don't meet, that's on you. I assume he was trolling, but the way they acted, they make it seem... Okay. So the take is, don't join an LFG if you know that you don't meet the requirements of it. Is the responsibility on the person who's making the group, or is the responsibility on the person joining? This is not an elitist take. I'm sorry. Not an elitist take. You did say that it's not an elitist take, but this is not an elitist take. This, honestly, this is on both parties, okay? If you're the kind of person that's going to join an LFG knowing that you're not qualified for that specific group, you're annoying and cringe. At the same time, if you make an LFG and you have specific requirements and you're not checking to see if those people meet those requirements, that's a failure on your end too. Both parties are responsible. Because you know people are going to be bad actors, right? You know there's going to be some people. We hear stories like this all the time. Know what to do, mic, blah, 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 and then you join a group and the guy doesn't know what they're doing and they don't have a mic and they're doing things bad and they're running double primary and they're running triple grenade launcher and whatever the hell else that they're doing. Sorry. I can't do lyrics while I'm talking. So if you let that person in and you don't even like check their stuff, that's a failure on your end. But also if you're the kind of person to join that group, you're annoying and cringe. And why are you doing that? Okay. This is not an elitist take. Not elitist. This should just be common sense. Next. Garden tether works just fine. You guys just effing suck at staying still. Elitist take, we're starting to blow the roof off. Actually, so giga-based elitist take. Garden tether works fine. 100% true. I am so tired of hearing people say, oh, Garden's it's just buggy, bro. It's not good. The thing's bugged. It's not working properly. No, you just don't know how it functions. You don't know how it works. Okay? You need to give it time to connect to targets. Okay? You need to give it time to connect to targets. I'm not saying it's completely immune to never working. Okay? Sometimes it does, but 99 out of 100 times someone says that it's not working properly, it's your fault. You need to give it time. You need to activate it. You need to let it connect. And you need to make sure you're in the proper order because it connects to it sits a certain direction. Okay? You need to give it a sec. Give it a second to connect. Get in a line first, right? Set yourselves up so that you just make a direct line right to the boss. Okay? Because this might be a hot take. I actually really like Garden final boss. Getting to the final boss, not the most exciting. I actually really enjoy Sanctified Mind. I actually really enjoy that fight. I think it's neat. I think there's a lot of activity in it, a lot of jumping around, rebuilding the platforms, bringing people in and out, a lot of things to keep track of. I really like that fight. I really like it. And I'm tired of hearing people blaming Garden or blaming that final boss on like, oh, it's the tether's bugged, bro. It's not bugged. Most of the time. You got to give it a second. Let it do its thing. Be more prepared. Get in a line so it can just chain to people. That's true. There is not a lot of stuff to kill in that fight. They need to ramp up the ads about 3x. Garden's the worst offender, but there's idiots blaming bugs in every raid. Have a guy complain that Rolkin counter was bugged because he couldn't dunk. 2 other players joined in on the rant and claimed this is a known bug since the first day of the raid, and Bungie doesn't care to fix it. Turns out the guy that didn't know, you had to stand in the beam first to get the right buff for dunking. Holy cow. Wasn't there a visual bug where the light would show twice for final boss DPS? Look, I don't remember the exact list of bugs that have plagued raid boss encounters. I'm sure there's been some sort of a bug. I'm sure there's been some sort of an issue lately. Or maybe not lately, but I'm sure there's been an issue in Garden. There's been issues in raids. Look at the day 1 Scourge. But I'm talking specifically the tether and how cringe people are at being like, the tether's bugged, it's not working. It works. You don't know how it works. It's working. Giga-based take. Great take. Great elitist take. Let's move the next one. Not sure this counts. Not 100% sure this counts. Okay. TTV in my game the other day, he was legitimately teleporting around the map, popped in a stream, said, hey, dude, just a heads up, you're lagging really bad. I'm not sure if your internet can handle it. He started screaming, cursing me out about how I'm just trying to get him to leave because our team was getting dunked on by him and something about his control elo. I've never encountered a genuine toxic person. He had 1 viewer, 2 had been streaming for 7 hours. He didn't even have a big audience. Here's what I'll say about, like, being a streamer and having people come into your chat and being, and talking about you being in their game and stuff. I'm one of the most, I mean, you know, of the PvE streamers, I probably get the most amount of people coming into my stream being like, GG Datto, first 100 subs, thanks for bagging, right? We're talking about control elo. This is not it. This is not it. This should be, this is not an elitist take. This is just basic human interaction comprehension 101. Not an elitist take. Not an elitist take in the slightest. Here's the thing that surprises me the most is that someone with a TTV in their name was actually live. I feel like most of the time that I'll check people with TTV in their name, I'll go to their stream and be like, I wonder if they're live. Never live. You're never live. If you have TTV in your name and you're not live, change your name. I realize how unrealistic that is to have TTV in your name and just be live literally all the time that you're playing video games. But if you have TTV in your name and you're not live, it infuriates me. It infuriates me so much. Next take. Bungie should have never interacted with anyone on the subreddit, just kept adding news, updates, move on. The majority of players here are not as hardcore as they think they are, and their suggestions, parentheses, demands, actively hurt the game. Holy. I gotta think about this one. As a hardcore, I want the devs to be active. I want them to communicate. I want them to talk to me. I want there to be a back and forth to some degree. I will agree that the majority of players here are not as hardcore. Well, I think Bungie has the data on like how hardcore they think players actually are. And I will also say, suggestions from the community can be terrible. Because number one, a lot of people don't know how to give feedback. They don't know how to give good feedback. Yeah, I don't know. It takes a lot for me to actually upvote and downvote on Reddit. I don't do a lot of it. So whatever this dude did, it must have been egregious. I will agree that... How do I want to phrase this? I will agree with the take that there's a lot of terrible, like, casual takes out there about, like, how people think the game should be run and operated and balanced. But I don't know if I agree with Bungie should have never interacted with anyone on the subreddit. I don't know if I agree with that completely outright. Because as a hardcore, if the devs of my game never talked to me ever, not me directly, but just the general me, if they never, that would infuriate me. That would infuriate me so much that they never responded to feedback at all. I'm not saying that they need to respond to all feedback, but it would infuriate me. It would absolutely infuriate me. This is definitely an elitist take. The true elitist take would be the devs should have never talked to anyone other than me. Now that is elitist take. I would say this is an elitist take. I would say this part is an elitist take. This is not as an elitist take, but then this part is. So it's like an is not is sandwich. This might be an elitist take here, but I know a lot of people. I like the seasonal artifact. Okay, I like changing things up season over season. I like seeing what Bungie throws into artifact to be like, how we changing things up this next season, right? But I know a lot of people don't like it. But I do think that the seasonal artifact was a result of player feedback of people being like, things are too much the same for too long. We need more meta changes. And then Bungie's like, okay, well, we're not going to just change weapon balancing just to blow things out of whack just to give you a new meta. So how about the artifact? We give you a bunch of new toys to play with every season to change up your gameplay, give you cool buffs. And everyone's like, no, not like that. I was like, well, what do you want then? What do you want? Let's move on. Former clan leader was so preoccupied. Actually, we're going to hold. We have an ad break coming in right now. Hold. Wait 2 minutes. Hold. We're getting the mods paid right now. Getting the mods paid, getting VODA paid. I have to turn on a fan. I have to open a window. It is so hot here already. What's the temperature outside? Oh, it's actually kind of nice. Okay. I gotta get some air in here, but like I gotta make sure also the camera doesn't die in the middle of this. This is not a new cam. This is just a larger than usual face cam. This is the scene that I use to record the Twid videos. Yeah, we're gonna sort by controversial after I get through some more of the top ones. Temmie Twain, and M2 Gamer. Thank you very much for subbing and or resubbing. And Exity with 100 bits. As a solely LFG raider with multiple raid seals under my belt, Pantheon LFG is actually something else. Many peeps are not used to running at level content in raids. All right, one more minute. Not even 40 seconds. Grahammer, thank you very much. 26. Exclamation point merch for any sort of merch updates. That's all I got. I'm sorry. We had to completely scrap drop number 4. I didn't feel like it was up to snuff. It is it was not at the level that I wanted it to be. All right, a few more seconds. Let me go find Brim, make sure he's not getting into trouble. Brim is not getting into trouble. He is chilling in the library. What about running the merch drops again? I am not really working with meta threads anymore. Sorry, .exe anymore. So that might be a little difficult. I am not. This is not my own merch. No, this is from a shop in Japan named Neighborhood. Okay, we should be mostly back. Let's continue the takes. Former clan leader was so preoccupied during day 1 vow, anytime we mess up an encounter, they would inspect every single person from the other group from the clan running and would loudly make fun of them and their loadouts. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Ended up making my own clan. This isn't really much of a take. This is just kind of shaming someone who's kind of a piece of crap. This is not it. Not a take. So NA out of 10. But not a take. If you're running 2 auto rifles and a heavy machine gun, it's a no-go. More context needed. More context needed. Where are we? You can get by running 2 auto rifles and a machine. Machine guns are good. Try us, double auto rifle guy. Machine guns are good. So where are we? You know? Are we in the coil? Run 2 auto rifles and a machine gun. Whatever. What machine gun are we running? Is it like a good one? Is Jez on my team? What machine gun is he rocking? Like a dynamic sway, tap the trig kind of situation? Or are we running with a commemoration? Right? More context needed. I am not willing to say. I would skew more towards elitist versus not, because if I'm more of like a thinking in the end game situation. If I'm seeing someone running 2 autos and a machine gun during like raid DPS, I'd probably say something. I would speak up. I'd be like, hey, man, what's with the machine gun DPS? You know, if they were keeping up with everybody, I probably wouldn't say too much. But if they weren't, I'd be like, let's make some changes. You know? Thunderlord DPS. Hey, look, if you're keeping pace with people, if you're within a little bit of people and that's how you're gonna cook, okay. I'm willing to be flexible to a point. Old consoles need to be left behind so that the game isn't being held back for technical reasons. Good take. I don't know how elitist of a take this is. This is kind of getting outside of the scope of where I think I want to be having these takes. This is not like a in-game gameplay kind of take. But it is a good one. I don't think I would call it a super elitist one, but it is one that I agree with as someone who knows literally nothing about how video games are made. The reason why we were able to leave behind Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 way back in the day is not only because they were falling behind technically, but also the amount of people actually playing on those older consoles was not high enough that the money from them would feel lost. So while I don't disagree, I think Destiny will continue to stay on older platforms until enough people have shifted up to current gen that they won't feel bad about the revenue loss from those older consoles. Because we don't really know the percentage. At least I don't. Is there someone that like tracks roughly the population on all the different platforms? And I would love to know. I would love to be able to talk to somebody to be like, if, let's say, if Destiny was only for the newest gen consoles, only newest, how much more could you do? How beneficial would that actually be for Bungie as a whole, right? Because they could come at me and be like, oh, dude, we could do like this. It would be crazy. It'd be awesome without these limitations, whatever. Or they can come at me and just be like, actually, it wouldn't really be that different. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I would love to know the answer, but I don't know the answer. That's how we get the red subclass. So yeah, that's not the craziest take. I don't even know if I would put it in the elitist take category that I'm looking to talk about. But it needs more information. I would need to know information. You know, this could be like the most brain dead obvious thing, or someone from Bungie could be like, actually, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal, and not a whole lot would change. Some guy once demanded 100 plus clears of VOG for a normal VOG run. No flawless, no cheese, just a normal run. I swear these people are stupid, lack self-awareness, or both. Not a take. That the person mentioned in this is obviously cringe, but not a take. We move on. Instead of complete raid or dungeon with clanmates, there should be complete dungeon or raid flawless requirement for seal. Very good take. Definitely on the scale of being more elitist. I'm not going to put it at like 10 out of 10 insane elitism, but it's up there. This is how it used to be. You used to had to do a raid flawlessly in order to get the seal. I don't know why they got rid of it. I don't know why they got rid of raid flawless for the seal. I don't remember if they said why they were getting rid of it. You know why. I have a rough idea as to why. I have a hint. There's a tease as to why. But I would love for this to be brought back. True mastery in a raid setting is being able to do the whole thing without dying. Your whole team. I would be okay also with there being individual triumphs as well. right? You would have to do both, but at least there's something in between, right? Solo individual flawless and then team-wide flawless. I would love to see both, but I would want you also to need both in order to get the seal for the raid. I don't know why they got rid. I haven't really engaged in any flawless raiding, to get some of these shaders because it's not part of the seal. And we have enough good-looking shaders that, like, people just don't really care that much. I would love to see this brought back. Good elitist take. It's not the craziest one I've ever heard, but it's a good elitist take. We've got a few of these since I just got out of Master Carta. If someone is using Thunderlord and insisting it does good damage, it's okay to kick them from the fire team. I feel like I should clarify Thunderlord isn't a bad weapon. Just the people who insist it's got great DPS are annoying. Toes, is Thunderlord our fault? Because here's the thing, is that we use Thunderlord in day one rating. It's for Nez, right? Because we did testing. A lot of people blame Cross. We did a lot of testing for Root of Nightmares. And we did some Rolk DPS testing, where we did Div and 5 Thunderlord. And we were able to one-cycle Rolk using Div and Thunderlord. Because Divinity was broken, and it was double procking. So we brought that tech in to Root of Nightmares, and we barely needed it. Yeah, it was bugged. It wasn't supposed to be doing a double proc. And we brought it into Root of Nightmares as our tech. And I feel like ever since then, there's been a lot of Thunderlord energy out in the world. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that a lot of people don't realize it's fixed, and that it doesn't do what it used to do, and they fixed it a long time ago. So if you're still on the Thunderlord train specifically because you think it works in the way that it worked like a year ago, it doesn't work like that anymore. Here's what I'll say about that: you can replace Thunderlord with any weapon. And if people are not doing good enough damage on your team, if they are falling behind really, really far, I don't know if I would say kick them from the fire team immediately, but I would at least put out a feeler and be like, hey man, your DPS is really low. Can you use something else? Can you use something that matches what the team's doing? We're all using rockets right now. Someone's got a G-horn on. Can you throw on a rocket launcher? Right? Can you throw on do you have a good GL? Something to kind of match. Yeah. And no, I know people will get very, very offended. It's not personal. It's not personal. It's like we're like something like if you're in a situation where people are blasting rockets and linear fusions and they're just out DPSing what you're doing with Thunderlord, it's not a personal attack on you. It's just that's the limitation of Thunderlord. It can only do so much. Right? It's not a personal attack. It's just like, hey man, we think you could do more if you did something else. And not being receptive to that makes you annoying. Now, I'm not saying the people that will, shame the Thunderlord people can't also be annoying and cringe, because you absolutely can be, but it's not a personal attack, And if you are a Thunderlord person and you want to come back with here's the thing, is that Thunderlord is the thing that I do the best with. Like if I put on a GL or a rocket, I'm going to do worse damage, something like that. If somehow you live in that world, I'm at least a little more accepting, because you're doing the thing that makes you do the most amount of damage that you are capable of doing. And at a point, I'm like, okay, I respect it. It's still not good enough, right? And you need to fix that. But I'm at least respecting that you are doing, your setup is the best that you are capable of. You would think that some people will be self-aware when those damage numbers come up after a wipe and switch, but I know how that goes. That is another thing too. Is yeah, like if I saw that, I was like, and I see it all the time because I play with Team Brenda and I'm like always lowest damage. I'm also always like, my damage is ass all the time, bro. I need to do so much better. Like, that's just it automatically. I'm just like, I'm so ass, man. I gotta do better. If you're seeing yourself on the screen and it's like 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3.4 million, 3 million, and then you're like 800,000, and you're just like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And you're not even like questioning, like, should I be doing something different? Like, what's going on? Not even inspecting somebody else, being like, what are they doing? How are they cooking? Stop using div. And yeah, unless you're div guy, obviously, or you're tractor guy, or gal, or in between. So yeah, there's some nuance. There's absolutely some nuance, you know? I would not just... It would take a lot for me to immediately boot someone from the fire team for bad performance. I would at least want to talk to them. The only reason I would immediately boot someone from a fire team is if they're just being hateful. It would have to do less with their performance in-game and more as their performance as a person. But I would at least engage with a conversation to be like, let's figure out what's going on here. And then if they're still being resistant or they're going to be screaming back at you, like, blah, 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 then fine, I'll probably get rid of you. What's your take of those that div switch to make the damage themselves in that tight window? Speaking as someone who used to have to do that, if you can pull it off, go for it. If you can do it, do it. The problem is that most people can't. And it's more beneficial to keep the div bubble up for the rest of your team than it is for you to try to sneak in a rocket. So the div switch is you put on like a lot of like swap speed things. You have a div bubble on the on your target. You quickly hot swap to a rocket, hip fire it, shoot the rocket before the bubble goes down, switch back to your div, reapply the bubble all before it falls down. If you're capable of doing that, do it. Most people are not. It's way more important to have that bubble up, especially if you're using crit weapons. You're using like linear fusions. You need those crits. Just keep the bubble up. Just keep it up. Because it's going to help your team way more than you trying to sneak in a rocket that you have to hip fire. It's got no tracking. The boss steps to the left. Now you just wasted everybody's time. Let's go to the next take. We're starting to get a little bit lower on the list here. My Elitist take question mark. I cannot stand players' obsession with cheesing GMs anymore. Our Guardians are so damn powerful that we can wipe the floor with any encounter Bungie throws at us, yet half the people in LFGs want to sit in a corner with Polaris and take longer in an individual room that we ought to be spending on the entire strike, and somehow, even when it's not communicated that we are cheesing, I'm treated like a thrower when every single enemy aggroes me. Incredibly based. Great take. Absolutely great take. If you're at the point where you are needing to cheese GMs, you just need to take some time to actually learn what the hell is going on. I can understand certain things being annoying in GMs. For example, Lake of Shadows, the first boss, it's got way too much health. But then I'm seeing people like jumping out the map. They're like floating on the water to like avoid all these enemies. Why don't you take some of that effort into like learning something and you'll have like a way better time. People still come and ask me, like, yo, why aren't you cheesing this right now? Because I know how to play the game. Because I know what's going on right now. Very good take. Spend some time actually. You're gonna have a way better time playing this game when you actually learn how to play it. Like, trust. When you actually learn how to play, it's like your mind's eye just opens to the world. You enter a new plane of existence. Good take. Gambit isn't hard, you're just bad. I don't really consider Gambit on a easy to hard difficulty scale. It's more of an enjoyment scale. So I'm gonna give this not applicable. I think it's more of a preference thing. It's not really like I don't think of Gambit as like easy to hard. I think of it as like fun to not fun. So I think not applicable right now. Everyone's always like, VOG is a great way to start for new raiders. I prefer if they kept Scourge of the Past for new players. It encourages teammates to work together through communication more so than VOG. Plus, it's more impactful with the Sparrow racing and using tanks. More impactful how? More impactful how? This is not an elitist take. I don't think this is an elitist take. I think there are also other raids that are pretty good for learning. Root of Nightmares, for as much crap as we want to give Root of Nightmares, it's good in that it creates an accessible way for people to be in a raid environment. And sometimes that's enough for people to encourage them to want to do more. Obviously, there's been a lot of bad things about Root of Nightmares, but being able to be in a raid environment for the first time in a way that's not kind of a ball buster is kind of nice. And then you can use that as a way to push yourself to the next level. So yeah, not the craziest take. Scourge, I mean, you got Scourge of the Past. You also have Deepstone. Deepstone is like pretty darn accessible as a raid. It's not really the hardest. It goes by pretty quick as well. Yeah, not the crazy. Oh, this is Mr. H. Sure, this is a reg in the chat. Yeah, I think you can have a preference of what you think is what the best starter raid is. But yeah, I put this pretty like right in the middle. Not super elitist, but not the most casual. Fourth comment. Every time I say, wait, hang on. Deepstone is best easy raid, diverse DPS situation has a chaos encounter. Deepstone is best in new players, easy to understand mechanics. Every time I say this to my clan, they go, no, I think it's harder than King's Fall, actually. And I'm like, you put a colorblind person on scanner, of course you assume that the raid is hard because of that. What the F? Jesus. But also thinking that Deepstone is harder than King's Fall is an insane take. All right, let's scroll a little bit. That is actually an insane take. I don't even know where we're going to put that on the scale. Like, we need a different scale for that. I don't have the equipment to, like, deal with that kind of a take right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. GM Battlegrounds. If you struggle to do GM Battlegrounds, solo dungeons, let alone flawless them, do raids on normal or master. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find out the cadence of how they're saying this. If you struggle to do GM Battlegrounds, solo dungeons, let alone flawless them, do raids on normal or master and many things like that. Okay, I take 3. If you struggle to do GM Battlegrounds, solo dungeons, let alone flawless them. If you struggle to do raids on normal or master and many things like that, you're an average player in PvE, and that does not mean these activities need a nerf. You just need to improve in PvE. Okay. Not the craziest take in the world. I would put it's towards the elitist end. It's definitely towards the elitist end. But it's not, I'd probably put it like a 6-ish. If 5 is like just average, middle of the road kind of take, this should not be, this should not be a revolution to people. Obviously, like, if you're not good at high level things, you're probably average. That's not the craziest take in the world. I thought we were about to go off on like some GM Battleground stuff. This guy's just like, if you can't do the hardest stuff in the game, then you are not very good. And I was like, yeah, that's true, I suppose. So I'll move on. But here's what I will say is that I do agree that just because you struggle in these things does not mean they need to be nerfed down for you. Some things need to stay hard so that you have something to aspire to. And then if you can't deal with that, well, too bad. Get good usually comes from elitist assholes, but it's not inherently elitist advice. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very true. Very, very true. Riven cheese should be fixed for good. Not a take that I haven't heard before. It's a take that I heard that I hold very firmly in my heart. But it is super based. It is a great take, and it's really a shame that it hasn't. And like I said in my thoughts video for Pantheon, if Riven cheese is not adjusted, or at least they don't even try to do something, it would be a travesty. It'd be a travesty. I would love an update for Last Wish. I would love some kind of a level update for Last Wish. I really would. It's a shame that that raid is like, it hasn't gotten any sort of like a level bump, something like that, man. It's really a shame. It's really a shame. So here's hoping at some point. You want a second? No, just like Last Wish hit different 4 or 5 years ago. You know, people don't appreciate Last Wish nowadays. They don't appreciate it. One of the best raids we've ever gotten, but people just stomp all over it because it's never gotten updated. And people don't appreciate it. If it was brought up to speed, if it was scaled properly for how things are now, I think people would have an even greater appreciation for Last Wish. An even greater appreciation. Next take. If a new player posts about how Trials is such a B to get into, how they want the Adept so effing badly, and how it's putting them up against people on the other team that know what they're doing and proceeding to win against them, it's not an issue with the game. It's more of a you problem. You don't need the Adept of the sour apple laser pointer that's a fraction better of a base one, and you hop into the mode with no experience expecting to get an easy flawless. Then at that point, you're being unreasonable. This is another like get good take. This is another like people don't have any self-awareness, which is not the craziest take in the world. I will say, absolutely, like Adept weapons were built for the people who care about the slight min-maxing that they can do. Certain weapons, it matters a little bit more than others. But can you live without Adept weapons? Yes, you can. You don't need Adept weapons for anything in the game. They're just something for people to be able to like show off a little bit. And there's some situations where they are a little bit better, could be more important. But only like the top of the top are going to care about that. But this is just another like get good, you're not good at PvP, stop trying to get things nerfed down to your level type situation. Which, while elitist, is not the craziest elitist take in the world. All right, we're going to do a few more, and then I'm going to scale towards... we're going to go towards controversial. If you ask to be ad clear in a raid, I don't like you. Just say you don't know what you're doing. I'm fine with having to teach people to do ad clear roads, but just be honest about it. I don't know if I want to call it elitist, but I think it's just kind of a good... Like, the second part is kind of based. It's okay. It is totally okay to come into a raid setting as long as the group is ready for it. You're not jumping into a know what to do group. But it's okay to come into a raid and say, hey guys, I don't really know what I'm doing. It's my first time really being in a raid environment. I've looked up a guide, but I don't know really what's going on. Please help me. That's fine. The problem is when you come into the know what to do group and you pretend that you know what you're doing, and then you don't know what you're doing. And then that's a problem. At least you're coming in with the energy of like, hey, I'm new. I am new. Please, like, work with me. I am receptive to feedback. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You're willing to learn. Yeah, I'll stop talking. We got an ad break. I'm willing to learn. I will take that any day over someone who's a douche, but is like better than you. Okay, that was good timing because I have to pee my effing pants. Oh, look at those beans. That's some good beans, bro. Okay. We should be back. Hey there, Brimstone. Hey there, Brim. Okay. To wrap up this one for the people who got hit with the ads. Essentially what I said about this part is I would much rather have someone who is honest right at the very beginning and says, hey, I'm new. I don't really know. I haven't been in here. I've watched a guide, but please be patient with me. And I'd much rather have that than someone who is a douche, but is slightly better than that player. How the F does Pyrogale fit into fashion? I've been trying for an hour. It's tough. It's tough, Grooven. It's really tough. It's very, very different. Okay, let's move on. We got a couple. We'll do a couple more, and then we're going to controversial. If you can't clear Ron in an hour or less, you're doing something wrong. Yeah. If you can't clear Ron in an hour or less, you've probably never done Ron before. I would give you over an hour for like a first couple of clears. Not the craziest take I've ever seen. Not the most elitist take I've ever seen. I agree. Not the most elitist take I've ever seen. My most elitist take is that some things should be you had to be there type things. Platinum Starling, Scrap, CF, 1,000 Wings are a couple that come to mind. These are all ships. Recently, 80% of my clan came back to the game and was complaining about how they actually have to play the game to get the surfboard. The people who play the game should be rewarded, and the people that played the game for years should have the things that show off. Holy. This is actually pretty... I don't want to say elitist, but I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I know people are very, like, anti-FOMO, you know, like, oh, I don't want to have to play everything, all this kind of stuff. but it's cool as a player who was there. You know? Some things gotta be special. Some things gotta be, you had to be there moments. Right? I've accepted that a lot of these other games that I might want to play, that they're doing cool stuff, I'm not going to be able to earn the cool thing because I just wasn't there. I accept it. Right? Part of the reason why I stopped playing WoW is because I knew that I was good enough to be doing like hardcore mythic raiding. I didn't have the time for it. And I was either like, I had to go all in or all out. I didn't want to, but I also like would never be like, I deserve these things even though I wasn't there. That's maybe not the greatest example. Cut that. I appreciate you had to be there type moments. I appreciate them very, very much. Now, obviously, the more cosmetic in nature you can tune it so it doesn't impact gameplay, I think that's good. But I like you had to be there moments. Right? I like them. I like being there. You had to be there type moments are literally how Bungie describes seasonal armor. Yeah, you weren't around for the season? Okay. Well, then you're not going to get the thing. Some people be like, we should get all season passes going back to season 8 and retroactively be able to get all the things and all the old... You weren't here. Why are you getting the things? You weren't here. You weren't here. Halo does it. Big deal. Big deal. I don't care. You weren't there. I'm not going to cry about it. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for the thing. Do I feel the same for seasonal weapons? To a slight degree. It is a little more annoying having to try to like do weapon recommendations like season 19. You know, if there was like Retrofit came out in season 19, for example, and it's available for like 3 months. I can't just be like, everything is like Retrofit for everything. Because if you weren't there for those 3 seasons, like that might impact your ability to play the game a little bit more. Not completely. Like you can do the game freaking anything. But when it comes to cosmetics, it's cool to have those you had to be there moments and items. Sorry, I'm thinking. I thought I had another thing that I wanted to say. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to say. Oh, I had it. It's gone. Rip. It's gone. Yeah. This is not something now it's obviously very easy for me to say, like, you know, it's easy for me when I play everything, right? But you could ask anyone about any one of the other games that have these things, and it's like, yeah, they were around the whole time, so they get to reap the rewards of their loyalty, which I realize is a very fucked up thing to say for video game season passes. But hey, this is Elitist Datto over here, okay? Any live service game should have at least a tiny bit of FOMO. Otherwise, it doesn't have any lasting power that keeps me coming back. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. Also, let's not pretend it's that hard to get 100 in the season pass. It's not that hard. Do some seasonal challenges. Log in the last week of the season. Do a bunch of seasonal challenges. You'll get there. It's not that hard. I'm not going to sit here and say it's hard to get 100 in the season pass. It's definitely some level of a commitment. You can't just log in 15 minutes every 3 weeks. It's not that hard, man. It's not that hard to get 100. I came back to the game last week. I'm already 40. Yeah, you still have a swath of seasonal challenges to do. It's not that hard. It is not that hard. I think we've exhausted this take. We're gonna move on. But this was probably one of the spicier ones, considering how anti-FOMO people are about this game in particular. I feel like I hear it so much with Destiny and not so much other things. But also, I'm just not as in tuned to other things, so I don't really know what they're saying. So that's kind of like a, you know, kind of weird comparison to make. But anyway, a couple more. We'll see if we have any other good ones here. If you don't do the activity, you don't deserve the rewards. Talking about raid weapons, trials, gear, etc. Yeah, I mean, to Elitist Datto, this is not the craziest take in the world, but to some people, this is like mind-boggling information. We've kind of already gone over this take. It shouldn't be that spicy, but to some people it is. Flawless raid, yeah, okay, we've done the flawless raid thing. Dungeon titles should also require a solo flawless run as well as raid. Yeah, okay, yeah. So a lot of solo raid or flawless raid, flawless stuff. I think we're probably exhausting. A lot of these takes, or they're just kind of like reiterations of takes that we've seen. So let's sort by controversial. Let's sort by controversial. What do we have? Comp should have really, really good PvE guns. Not to the level of Mountaintop, it must not be locked behind certain rank. Rather, it must be earnable by ranking up or via grinding. If PvP players have to grind the effing ogre from grass for who knows how long for Matador, then PvE players must be made to grind comp. Holy. Holy cow. We're already starting with some spice. Holy cow. I don't know if I agree with comp should have really, really good PvE guns. I think comp should have really, really good PvP guns. Like, there should be good PvP choices for the people who play PvP. And there should be good choices. There should be strong choices for PvE players playing PvE. And I don't even want to talk about this because I just had to grind trials for 5 hours to get one Envious Assassin bait and switch cataphract. That's the worst one. And I don't know. I would call this a spicy take. I don't know if I would call it an elitist take. I don't know if I would call it elitist. And I also don't know if I agree. Not that I want, like, PvP players to only just stay in their lane PvP and PvE players only stay in their lane. Good things should come from the hardest difficulty things. And I don't necessarily mind that comp or, like, the PvP side of the game occasionally has some stuff that's really good for PvE. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I'm trying to be elitist Datto right now, and I'm like, I'm an elitist for PvE. I'm not a PvP elitist. Mainly because I'm ass. So I don't know how to tackle this one. Let's go to next. Let's go GG next. I think quote. This guy's quoting someone. I think Bungie should nerf resilience because I think raids are easy once contest mode is over, but also I am the greatest meta horde there is, and I will even exploit bugs if they become meta. Is this a take? I don't know if this is a take. Is this even a take? I think this is out of scope of what we're talking about here. I don't know. I think we go next. Trials is easier than it's ever been. People that still can't go flawless then spam the sub with posts are just bad at PvP. Also, Bungie ruined and continues to ruin PvP by listening to the 0.5 KD players and trying to satisfy them. Ooh. 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 Trials is easier than it's ever been. I think it's very hard to disagree. At least in terms of earning loot. And Bungie has been increasingly doing things to get people to the lighthouse more and more and more. Like double like if you don't think this is true, you don't know that double mercy exists now, where you can lose you can go 7-2 and still get to the lighthouse. That's not flawless last time I checked. That's 7-2. That's not 7-0. So by virtue of that alone, it is easier than it's ever been. And I will say people that can't go flawless and spam the sub with posts are just bad at PvP. That's probably true to some degree. To some degree. Sorry, and there's a difference between going to the lighthouse and getting the adept weapon. There's a big difference there. Because you can get the adept weapon without going to the lighthouse. Bungie ruined and continues to ruin PvP by listening to the 0.5 KD players and trying to satisfy them. I feel like this is the same. Like, you could say this. Bungie ruined and continues to ruin PvP by listening to 0.5 KD players. You could replace this with 3.5 KD players and trying to satisfy them. And you could look at it like both ways. You know, I would have like the same reaction. Because you don't want to completely appeal to the bad players, but you also don't want to completely appeal to the top of the top players. There has to be an in-between. But how do we know that they're specifically... Like, seeing this take is crazy after so many Bungie only listen to streamers and content creators take. So I think my brain wasn't even ready for this to be a take that somebody could even have. It's like seeing a new language for the first time. I was like, what? There's all kinds of symbols. I don't understand what they mean. Like, yeah, I don't know. I would want to see more. I would want to see more evidence that it's like that Bungie's like only looking at 0.5 KD players, because whenever they do talk about PvP and show a lot of the charts and stuff, they do like to show like an overall band of players, right? And things are naturally going to be different in lower elo versus higher elo. Like, aren't like auto rifles in like lower elo, I think, are a bit more popular at any given moment versus the top end, which is hand cannons, you know, because there's an aim diff. There's a skill diff there. But I will say, yeah, King Taco, airborne effectiveness I think is the result of top players being able to fly around and just absolutely cook people who are not as good at PvP. And that was Bungie trying to save those people. Let's not dwell on this too much longer. Let's go to the next one. Comment score below threshold. Social anxiety isn't a good excuse to not raid or do dungeons in an online multiplayer game. This is outside of the spectrum for the elitist scale. This is a spicy take, but not part of the elitist scale that I think I'm putting things on. I mean, I think you're doing yourself a disservice playing an online multiplayer game like Destiny if you're not willing to engage with other people. But like, you're able to handle what you're able to handle, right? Rated with deaf players before and they rock. Well, deaf players aren't socially. They don't have social anxiety necessarily. I'm sure there's a Venn diagram where there's like some overlap, but just because you're deaf doesn't mean you have social anxiety. Look, I'm always going to encourage people to try to team up in a game like this, but some people just can't handle it. Garage, I got you. Some people just can't handle it, and I'm sorry that you can't, and I hope that you work through it. But this is not where I'm looking to shame or do any elitist stuff. Here's something I am going to say, though. Here's something that I am going to say. Is that it's not that deep when it comes to joining a group, joining a raid group. If you're worried about like, oh my God, I'm going to mess up the raid and they're going to like blacklist me from Destiny because I did so bad. It's not that deep. It's really not. If you have a bad run, you have a bad run. And no one's going to remember. You're just going to be known as like some person in some person's team that they tell a story. It was like, yeah, last night, dude, this one guy was just like so not good. And that's it. And then it's over. You know? It's not that deep. And so people who do have social anxiety on the scale that, you know, maybe they are willing to tolerate joining a group, joining a GM, joining a raid, something like that, it's not that deep. As long as you're a decent player, you could say literally nothing, but as long as you're doing your job, like you don't have to say anything. Can you listen? If you can listen, that's a lot. That's enough for most people. Or just type something, you know. Someone's like, "Hey, can you get left side plate?" You just, yeah. All right, cool. That's it. You know. Quote, you can't run a GM with double primary loadout. Fire team lobbies who kick you for having said loadout. You can. Okay. You just because you can doesn't always mean that you should. And with the Lightfall changes for how stunning champions work, like it's much easier to be prepared for a GM experience and champion experience. Like, you don't need to be running this for like dealing with champions. First of all, rely on your teammates to get this stuff done. right? And secondly, you're going to be way more effective with a weapon somewhere in between primary and heavy. Being able to drop some burst damage, you know? I feel like a lot of double primary plays in GMs stem from trust issues of other players, which I feel like defeats the purpose of going into GMs. Yeah, I mean, some people run double primary, I imagine, because they want to have all the champions covered because they don't want to rely on their teammates. But here's the thing, is that you can just ask the person, be like, hey, are you running Unstop? Or do you want me to run Unstop? Do you just say something? Like, hey, can you put on Indebted Kindness for anti-barrier? Just say something. All right, we're not using that language here. Just say something. What if they die? It happens. You ever been in a GM where you're the only Unstop and you die? It happens. That's the game. You know? That's the game. You're not going to be able to prevent every single situation from ever happening ever. Sometimes the hand cannon guy dies and you don't have an Unstop. And now you got to figure something else out. Ice Cream Man! I think he was driving away. I don't hear it anymore. Damn it! No, I heard it. I didn't even see him drive by. I just heard it. I heard it. I didn't see him drive by at all. I'll check the cams. Sorry. Double primary. I'm not saying you can't. It's not going to be my first suggestion. But if you're running double primary and you're doing your job and the GM's going well, whatever. Fine. Run the double primary. If you're getting it done, then okay. I'm not going to encourage it. I think you can be more effective without a double primary loadout. But hey, if we're getting it done, we're getting it done. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Did we get the run done? If you're super enthusiastic about champion stuns and you want to be champion stun person, knock yourself out. As long as we're getting it done, use what you're going to use. Just going to skim through here. Crafting should only be available for world drops. Seasonal activities should shower you with loot like coil if you do well. Such be as hardest activity. Master raids and dungeons should drop multiple items per encounter. Not elitist. Not elitist. Crafting should only be available for world drops. Crafting is a whole can of worms that I don't really want to get into right now. This person is basically saying crafting should be the opposite of what it is now. Crafting has gotten rid of a lot of the excitement of loot drops. I feel like world drops are some of the only things that actually can be exciting because they are the lotto experience. And you need to have the lotto experience somewhere in the game. But crafting, I have seen described as every part Sorry, ad break. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Hold up. We're probably not gonna do too many more. I think we've exhausted most of the takes here. Do we have cash? Do you have cash? You have cash? You get ice cream, man? I think he's driven by. No. Like he's driving around, man. But he hasn't come up the street. It literally sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. I can't pinpoint where he's coming from. It just sounds like everywhere. I want the damn ice cream, man. We're back. Crafting should only be available for world drops. I don't want to get into this can of worms. I've seen every take on crafting imaginable. Going from crafting's the best thing that Bungie has ever done to crafting literally ruined the loot experience for me and it will never be good again. I don't think there is a correct way to feel about crafting. There's just how you feel about crafting. That's it. Because it's done a lot of good for a lot of people. It's done not so good for some other people. So I think how it impacts you, it's too wide of a spectrum. No matter what Bungie does, either people are going to be happy or upset. There's only so much you can do. Only so much you can do with something like crafting. Let's see. Just scroll here a little bit. Raids should require everyone doing mechanics either by random choosing or having to swap from time to time. Actually, hard agree. I remember being so many people being pissed off about the Atheon change way back in the day. Destiny 1 2014, Bungie switched it so that instead of the three furthest back in the room people getting teleported, it was just random. And people lost their minds that they had no way to 100% control that mechanic. And I was like, this is great. Now everybody gets to learn how to do this thing. And everyone gets to have a different experience now. This is probably quite an elitist take to some individuals out there. To me, this is not elitist at all. This should just be like baseline. I'm not saying every single mechanic needs to be random. But for the times where you can have a random selection of people, Why not? You know? Yeah, Oryx. Oryx is random. You got to figure out how to do the jumping on Oryx. Right? I don't like this, but I agree. Pretty good first message. Welcome. You're going to fit in nicely here. Even if it can't be random, everyone should still have a job. I mean, that's more like actual mechanic and counter design than it is, you know, everything should just be random or something like that. I agree with like the sentiment, but that's kind of like a different situation. All right, I think we've expired everything that we can do here. This was fun. This went. I'm glad this one worked out because I remember we tried to do a different Reddit thread. I don't remember which one, and I just ended up like being like, yes, I agree, cool, yes, and it was just like me just saying yes to like a bunch of stuff. So, is ad clear not just as important? It is to a degree. When you have most of an encounter based around ad clear, that's where we have some sort of encounter design issues. But ad clear is important. Keeping the field clear of enemies so that other people can do their jobs is important. But should it be the only thing that you ever have to do? Should you get more involved with other things? Should there be another thing to get involved with? Yes. Is it also something that everyone should just kind of be doing in general? Also kind of yes. There's not too many mechanics that require 100% of your attention to the point where you cannot help just kill enemies in a raid. So it's like when people complain about people who are like, oh, all you do in PvP, you just kill people, you don't go after the objective, you don't help cap flags or anything like that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but if they have 40 kills on the board, I'm going to cut them some slack. You know? Having a Slayer on your team is good. Do you know if Pantheon difficulty will be choosable next week or set at a specific tier? I don't actually know. It seems like you're not going to be able to pick. So let's end the recording here. I don't think anybody knows. What if ad clearing slowly built up a debuff that did less damage to ads and doing a mechanic cleansed that debuff? I think that's an easy sentence to say, but then enact into the raid environment is much more difficult. And I would not want to see that in literally every single encounter. I think as a one-off mechanic, something where your damage decreases until you do XYZ thing to then boost you back up could be an interesting concept. But to have that be ever present, it would be horrible. That would be horrible. That would be horrific. That would be horrid. All right, I did want to do more reacting to I did want to do more reacting to like the whole unsunsetting thing, because there's been like a lot of stuff that's been posted that I wanted to react to. But I think the raid boys want to run a quick Pantheon. So I think I'm going to run one with them. I'm kind of reacted out. I'm not going to lie. So maybe we save that one. Although, like, the longer we wait, the less impactful I think it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling after this this clear. Let's thank some subs. We got Grahammer, Yotika, we got Cthulhu the Great, Baka Lemon, A Single Corvid, Soul 16, Guava de Pengu, we got New Quick, Negativity, He Do Be Groovin', Ravacus, Lonely Stoner, Mulanite, and Original Game Stuff, all with subs of varying amounts. I don't know what amount because my alerts are not telling me. But thank you for subbing and or resubbing. Thank you very, very much. And Crimsy, thanks very much for gifting a sub. To focus. That is not true. A few days to react is no big deal, but longer than that, and it will lose impact. You're preaching to the choir here. Brickos, thank you very much for priming. Thank you very, very much. CC, let me check. I think we have 6. I think we have 6. Or I will say that we have. What shader? This is Dawning Panache. I have been on Hockey History something for like the past few months, and I wanted to change it up. So, little change up, you know. Yeah, no, I'm not using Super Black. Number 1, because I don't have it, and number 2, absolutely not. I actually want to try. Don't you weren't a fan of all the same shader? Look, there's different levels, okay? There's different levels of all same shader versus not all same shader. Some shaders don't have good matches, right? I give bonus points if you do. But some shaders out there, they just don't have good matches. Or, you know, I've tried to, like, doing a little mix and match. I wasn't feeling it. This was also something that I literally just did very recently just to change it up. I haven't even looked. And also, I'm not competing in a fashion show. Yeah, exactly, Lacinator. I'm just out here in my jammies right now. Oh, yeah, sorry. Good call. My group ran 2x solar resist for Explicator. Reckon this will be required for more difficult Pantheon runs. I mean, if you just don't stand in fire, you really don't even have to run any resistance mods. You know, just don't stand in the fire tornado, lol. But two is probably as much as I would push it. I don't think I would do 3. All right, we're not in a group yet. Going orbit. Very well, support main of you. What else do you want me to say? Don't stand in the fire. You're going to die. Even if you do have solar resistance. If you get caught in a fire tornado, you're probably going to die. I don't care how much resistance you got on. Don't stand in the fire. All right, say it with me now. Dead DPS is... no DPS. Keep yourself alive. Let me grab old subjunctive here. The Junkinator. The Junkinator? There we go. Oh yeah, no, same. I'm not doing Onslaught right now. Maybe in a little bit. Hey, did I see that one of the top WoW guilds is doing Last Wish Blind on Friday? I did. All right, we got everybody in here. I got my tractor. And I'll let you do with that camera angle what you will. Oh god, Strelitzia. Strelitzia. Let me know if I'm even close to that. Captain Kirk and Johnny Azarus all subbing and or resubbing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. Took a long break from Destiny. I just came back and saying I don't own the Lightfall DLC, even though I bought it. Unfortunately, I am not sure how to assist you in that manner. Maybe somebody else here has gone through a similar experience. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Need to play on the platform you paid for. Is that by chance the issue that you are experiencing? As a former WoW support main, dead DPS is DPS's fault. As a former DPS main, dead DPS was pretty much always my fault. Just come back from a 3-year break. Can you help me clean my vault? Sure, man. Here you go. Here's what you're going to do. You're just going to hold your cursor over whatever's right here, and you are going to hit your delete button until you run out of items. And that's what you can do as someone who hasn't played in 3 years. Because everything is better than whatever you have. Probably. All right, I'm hopping into Discord real quick for this run. And we'll get back to some one-on-one time. Gamers.
Welcome, gamer.
Hello.
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 You were yapping, bud.
Me?
Yeah.
I was doing a lot of yapping.
Watched your stream the last
reacting to Elitist takes.
React,
I heard,
Andy?
I saw. All right, we good?
Surely.
Surely.
Surely we get something good also.
So is it random loot? Like you can farm me?
It's pretty random.
Yeah, it seems like no, it's not encounter specific, as in like if we do Gogoroth, you can get stuff from other raids, you know, like not just King's Fall. Yeah.
That's neat.
huge Kriparian emote. Holy. Kriparian is one of the first streamers I ever started watching.
Datto.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to take first gaze, Datto? Or do you want me
Yeah.
to grab?
No, I got
Okay.
it.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me grab my freaking sniper.
I'm on
I
ad
need
clear
that.
W.
Gonna need that later.
I'll plant well first, and then I can just apotheosis off the rip.
Only exception is Kindle Darker.
Already.
There's no great void hand cannons. Eh, you can live.
I'll give
can
you guys
live.
first well.
Hey,
since
thank
I'm
you,
taking
Sly
second
Guy.
gaze.
90
90
my
months.
second. That makes more sense.
Thank you.
I just
thank
thought of
you.
it when you said it.
No, you're good. You're good. That actually makes way more sense. Didn't realize you were on Warlock.
Yee. Warlock gang, dude. When in doubt, put down a well.
So true.
Oh, there's medals and stuff in this?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
scoring.
Make sure to emote, then finish.
Hell yeah.
Shut your mouth.
That's right. That's right. We got it.
Datto's favorite pastime.
You gotta
Oh
have the
my
Guardian
God,
game
I
score
hate
ready.
it, bro.
It's awful. I can't believe they kept it from last.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
What?
For
Guardian
to,
game.
to go for high scores.
Emote finish everything.
Yeah.
Sounds
So it's so annoying.
Oh, there's a yellow bar here.
I can finish.
It's peak gameplay.
Hang on, I'm getting him low, getting him low.
I got
This
him.
is
I did not get him.
conscript.
Oh my god. Didn't even emote or score.
It's in shambles, bro.
Goodness.
I will prep the bubble.
I'm about to get egoed by a kid
Bubbles,
that looked
bubbles,
at Pantheon
bubbles,
report.
bubbles.
It's actually so over.
Okay. He's at a weird. Got it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm bringing some balls to you.
Give me the balls.
10 seconds.
Yep.
2 unstable, by the way. Check it in a few seconds. Check it now.
6, 5,
There's one.
4,
Going right
3, 2,
One left.
1.
Bubble.
Oh, well.
Giving you guys a wall, and I'm giving you a boop.
10 seconds.
Raj.
Check unstable again soon.
6.
Me and someone else.
5.
I'm gonna go to the
round of
left.
War.
I'm gonna
3,
go to the right.
2, 1.
You went a little early.
Debuff out.
Only have a rift right now.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Check it again. It's me. I'm going left.
1.
He's turned weirdly a little bit. Should be good though.
Bubbles down.
Nice.
10 seconds.
That's for you.
Twist him a little bit to the left, please.
7, 6,
Oh,
5.
I got unstable
4,
like cringe.
3, 2.
Unstable again.
1.
Check it. I'm on the left.
It's me. I yoinked it.
Okay. Okay.
Works.
10. 5,
Again,
4, 3, 2.
Go to the left.
Grab that a little early. My bad.
Yep.
You're good.
Last bubble going down.
All right, cook him right here.
Keep him right there. That's a good angle.
Bro, he keeps turning.
Go,
I'm
go, go,
staying
In
go.
the same spot. Nice.
It was the boss just kind of like, should I stand like this or?
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready.
Oh, hell yeah. You get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's
First clear, you get a lot of stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
2 drops, 2 random drops after that. Per clear, it's kind of nice.
I'll do symbols.
You want to do stun again, Datto, on this guy?
Yeah, I can just do that.
Alright, let's just do that.
Just wait for everyone really.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Wait 1 sec. I gotta change my.
You're good.
I'm gonna change my primary for this fight.
Does the
Cody, do
recall
you
on
need
your
someone to
sniper
do
actually
symbols
help with
with you?
Yeah, I'm
games?
good.
I know you're supposed to do a certain amount of
Sounds
damage
like it.
to actually get his attention. Recombination shouldn't help. It shouldn't
Don't you have to
need
get
to
all the
help,
symbols or something, otherwise the thing spawns.
but I don't know if it does actually help.
We have to get
Uh,
all 9 before he gets up top.
Yeah, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, no, I know that, but doesn't. I didn't
But
I
here's
read
what I'll
something where
say,
you have to get all
it
the
doesn't
symbols
hurt.
in the room, otherwise
Yeah.
the stupid bee spawn.
Yeah, the bees spawn.
Oh yeah. My
Good.
bad. I forgot what you meant.
I don't know. I mean, I
Maybe
also
not.
haven't done this in forever, but I know
It's
the raids.
it's not that big of a deal in there.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
And go.
There's actually 2 tormentors in there, Lunar. Don't listen.
Can I
to me.
ask a
Oh,
blunt
yeah.
question? Why are you doing this
Crazy
again?
change.
Is there a purpose? I'm just playing with my friends, and someone needed a clear, so I'm just helping them.
Door.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna start talking to me about weed. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I don't engage.
Hold my boot.
Corn. Blackguard.
But yeah, I said I was just playing with the buds, or I wanted to play with the buds, and they needed help, and I was like, cool, I'm in.
I shot.
Door.
Yeah, you're open. It shot my 3, but didn't like them. It's pretty cool.
What the? Get on my face.
Okay. Door. Check my line.
All right, damage.
I will save class ability for second plate.
There's one more symbol. There's one more symbol.
Oh shit. It's done one more time,
Oh
so
god,
it's
there
one
is.
time.
Yeah,
At least 2.
going behind.
yep.
He's is it? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go.
I'm coming.
I was like, no
Oh,
light standing in
geez.
front of him. I was like, he's not going down.
All right, just spam symbols. Spam.
Here we go.
I think we're good. Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Let me well
Side where
first this
DPS
time,
go.
Fuzz. And then you can do second.
Okay.
We should be able to push him second plate,
Yeah.
so don't
Yeah,
overdo
yeah,
it
yeah.
first plate.
Yeah, we
Just
needed
gonna-
2 phase to get the
Yeah.
plat.
I apotheosis, then I save GL second plate.
Go.
Now go. Pause.
Okay, pop a new wall.
Alright.
Pop class abilities.
Go.
Oh.
Oh, did I?
I'll good.
You
GL
went a
things.
little.
Yeah.
GL things.
It's a tight platform.
Yay, heavy.
Brother. And go.
Now I am over here. What are we using for damage? GLs. It's just a little scary on that first plate because it's very easy to just explode yourself. I mean, it's easy to explode yourself on any one of the plates because people can just strafe in front of you, but especially on that first one when if the boss gets too close.
Door. Blackheart. Traveler Darkness. Gorgeous.
No.
Are you off to an angle?
I need door. I don't have
Yep.
time. I was only able to get 1 in there.
Don't worry, this dude's locked. Hasn't even gotten around the corner yet.
I'll be right.
I had to reload.
Yeah,
cringe.
I went in left. That was my problem.
Go in. Yeah, same here. Go in right and get that last one.
Okay. Door. Thank Thank you.
Is this SMG better than iClose? Sounds like some good TikTok content.
Alright, should be it.
Yeah, it's damage.
Cool. I can well first again. I have it back.
We
Couple
definitely
little
want to be
bees in
careful.
there. There's a lot.
I'll explain after.
Ready?
Yep. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. GLs.
Oh.
Easy game.
Got him. GLs are so scary.
Scary. I'm
do
not
be
going up
doing
to
the
tractor
damage,
this
though.
fool, so
Oh, I know.
best of luck.
Up the stairs. We good. Alright.
Wait for Datto. Nice grab.
No, I went over.
Go.
Bro.
Go. Go.
With the first plate, go. What?
I'm just gonna get these bees off you guys. You guys keep just DPSing.
Hooked.
W.
Hooked. Cool.
Yeah, first play was weird.
Alright, planets.
Yeah, I think same loadout for planets.
Yeah, I
Go
just
in
switched
Easy
to a
Rocket.
fuge.
I don't trust everybody moving around. Ready?
Yep.
Send me. We'll make a TikTok about subjunctive versus iClose, but I have been
Lunar
liking
Razor, you
subjunctive
guys good with
for
our
nano munitions and because of stats for all.
Remember how we called it out?
Yeah.
I can do bottom left plate, left side plate.
What top right?
Hold please.
Hold it.
Just grab my howlies.
1, 2, 3, right?
Today,
Correct.
Junior.
Or
Yeah, two
Four,
is always
five,
the wall.
6.
2 is always the wall. Yeah. 2 and 5.
Hello?
Do we need people on things, or is everyone else doing mechanic?
I'm doing top
Chancellor, I'm
right.
doing bottom left.
I'll do top left.
Yeah, Datto usually does bottom right. But
Hey, if you want to put me on ad clear, I'll freaking do some ad clear. I'm
I'll
never
do
gonna be
bottom
ad.
right.
I'm never gonna be ad clear in this
You're on
place.
ad.
Let
clear.
chat have that ad clear content.
You're
Let's
on
go,
that.
let's go crazy.
Bro, I'm
Oh.
trying to have my Zally's Bane content right now. It
I'm
doesn't
just
wanna
joking.
transfer.
Yeah, I'll go bottom right. It's fine.
I may not be connected to the internet. Ooh.
It started.
Okay, well. Didn't rally, so tractorless
no.
behavior.
Go.
You'll get it.
Someone pull out a void machine gun, make him ammo.
R4.
L2.
R1.
We get in it.
Bro, just give me my Zallies.
What was R bottom R?
R1.
Thank you.
R1.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't hear you.
R1,
You're good.
R4. Razor, what are you?
5, 6.
Okay, cool, thank you.
What were you?
4, no. Yeah, 4. No, 5 actually. I don't know. I think I was 4. I
Okay,
think
I'll
I was
guess
5.
4. I'll guess 4.
I think I was 5.
A lot of confidence right now in the team. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, letters and numbers, dude.
Some perp up there. Okay, I need the perp.
Seems it was 5.
It seems it was 5. Just stay over there. I'll do this one again.
Yeah, yeah. I just got hit by this tornado.
Just killed someone's
Oh, hell
Centurion.
no. I can res him.
Killing my boy.
Probably got you.
Got stuck on the stair.
Grabbing L5.
Grabbing R5.
Look at us.
He's on the plate, by the way, with us. Nar.
What? Dude, I've never seen that.
Okay, I just yoinked this
boy?
this one. This one's.
I've never
this
seen
place
him
is
go up
fine.
there like that. That's a new Pantheon mechanic. L5's done.
Yep, 5s are done. Shoot. You guys good bottoms?
Yeah, I was already done.
Yeah. Yeah, bottoms are good. Yeah.
Oh, give
Okay,
me
you're
those
ready to kill a
medals,
guy.
baby.
Put a middle.
Yeah.
Tormentor spawned.
Oh no, not the Tormy.
I can gold him real quick.
Working on shoulders.
Oh,
Full Centurions, nice spawning right now on the
shoulders are
sides.
done.
Big boys are up.
Dead.
Dead.
Right Centurion.
Light left and right. I'll get light left.
I'll get right.
I'll get
Did I not kill
Dark
my
middle.
own guy? I don't have the ability to shift, I don't think.
Right Centurion's still up.
Oh.
What is it? It's, yeah, light, dark, light.
Yeah. Yeah, dark is middle.
Someone put dark middle already or not?
Yeah, I did.
No,
Right,
I
Reaper's over there.
Yeah, I got
I wasn't able to do any of the light. I didn't have the buff.
Alright. Left, middle, right.
Yeah,
Who's got first well?
I can do it again.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm blocked. I got it. You guys get the buff.
Middle.
Middle.
My class ability.
Mine as well.
That's turn.
I fucking
Bunch of
shot you in
tornadoes.
the back of the head.
Get out from tornado.
Good deeps.
Do to loot thy ammo.
I'm playing on max FOV contraband.
I think we're like
FOV
2
cranked to the
presents left,
maximum.
or 3. Just be
I do
careful.
not have
Who's
one.
got a token?
I do not.
I
didn't-
Love that.
Be good.
You can always tell what kind of person someone is when you ask who has a token and they ask,
Who says
and
does
they answer,
not,
"I do
yeah.
not." Well, I wasn't asking you.
Elitist Datto was like 30 minutes ago, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not on right.
I mean,
my
it's
bad.
ever
L2,
persistent.
sorry.
Really.
L2,
Creeping
L2, L2.
forward slightly.
L4, L4.
What's right?
Hold on. Killing still.
R2 again.
Bro, tornado.
I don't have a res.
I can res.
One shot, guys. One shot, Razor.
What did you say, Fuzz? L2?
L2. Yep, L2, L2.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
It was swapping twos.
It's
yeah.
6,
I'll
Razor.
touch it.
It's 6.
It's 4 Sith for you. Might not make it.
I can swap to my sword. There's so many ads right here.
No lie. Do you have well back?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't make it. We're gonna do tops again.
Save yours for final, Fuzz.
Yep, for sure.
Gotta do tops again. Kill Centurions.
Oh my god, he spawned on top of me. I'm sorry.
Grabbing 4.
Grabbing 6.
Swapping with the Razor.
All I'm hearing is go fast.
Crossing.
Yeah, if we don't have a res, just go fast. You're gonna have to well Fuzz.
Okay. I do
Where's
not
that?
have it yet. It's awkward.
Yours.
Done? Okay.
Yep, done.
Just do the torments or after. I can goldium.
Yeah,
So,
110.
yes.
You guys need to nuke these guys on the sides and move planets quickly.
Killing right side
Tornado on your
Centurion.
left, Lunar. Fuzz. Tornado on your left,
Yeah.
watch out.
Yep.
Right side Centurion dead.
Nice.
Careful left side Centurion.
Left side yellow bar, Centurion.
It's dark, light, dark. I'm doing light.
I'm doing dark.
Rich is very weak.
Where was dark at? Right and
left
left.
and right.
I got dark right. Anybody got dark left?
Rich are dead.
I can try and pull it
Needed dark lifts.
on the way. It's in.
Shoots thing, go.
It's gonna be super close. You're gonna get like 15 seconds DPS.
The animations might take too long.
I think the animation is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
think
too long. Final stand's gonna take too long. Sorry about that.
What's our order? Left, middle, right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
animation take
that
too
is
long.
cringe.
So,
I was looking mid and he just spawned
okay.
there.
I just had a dumb death. That's my first time actually seeing the tornado, so.
Yeah, they cook.
My smoke alarm
Yep.
keeps doing this annoying
Holy
beeping
golden
noise
gun
every
damage,
so
okay.
often. Any
Set my
advice
game
on
up.
that specific
Well,
issue right now?
It's one Goldie.
Chillax,
That's just
I've
me
had that
ripping the Goldie
problem.
at the end.
Even if you
First one
take the
was
batteries out, it'll like still beep sometimes. So you just have to unplug it from the ceiling.
is the platinum per like encounter or per like
It'll be
wipe?
good.
It's per encounter. We can still get platinum. Even though
Ready
I feel
guys.
like if you wipe, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
But that's neither here nor there.
That's right.
I thought this was gonna be like a no wiper.
I mean,
We all
just
thought a
not-
lot of things.
R4.
I
Okay,
just
someone
told you.
killed my
L3?
thing
Yeah, I
again.
told you.
Yeah. What is it?
One.
L3.
You do it with a fuzz then?
It's R1.
It's L6 Sith.
Okay. It's 4 for you, Razor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So much happening. Wait, am I? You have to wait for the planetary shift, or
Once we're all
No,
done,
no,
we
no.
get
Yeah, once we're all done.
I mean, are you guys done? Because
No,
you
I
just
didn't
hit
even
the thing in
shift
the
it.
middle.
Top is done.
oh, I have to grab the planet. I forgot. Oh my bad.
Holy.
Listen, I haven't done this shit in forever, dude.
All good. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, damn, he grabbed that real fast while walking, so I should have said something. I probably
I
should have
forgot
said
you have to
something.
grab it and take it over.
It is.
Yeah.
you're good.
It's like, oh, you have to
Kill
move the
Centurions.
planet.
Right dead.
Centurions are dead.
Dude.
Boop.
Should read my mind. That's crazy.
Okay,
doesn't
it is R1, and then what was yours
Left
again?
Centurion down.
What was it on the left
fuck.
side?
It was L3.
3.
You're gonna have to move
If it
3
stays
then?
the same.
Yeah.
It is. You got 1. All right, left side's done.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll prep for Tormentor.
You want to get right side fuzz? I realized I probably should have said that, but I'm just gonna swap since we swapped sides.
Like ads, you mean?
Yeah, like the when we do the shifting also, or the moving of planets to mid.
Oh, yeah.
Just kill the guy in that.
Alright, it is
Thank
light,
you.
dark, light.
I just
got
jumped
light
into a
left.
tornado, bro. Wow, stunned.
We need a light right and a dark middle.
I can do dark mid.
Thank you.
So light right, dark middle.
Okay, dark mid going in.
We good on the right? Light right?
I think we need it.
Grab it.
You got it.
I'm not done.
Oh, my bad.
Let somebody else grab it.
It's too late now.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
All right, cringe on my part. My bad. I thought someone was grabbing it when I died, so.
I was under the assumption that we couldn't even do it because you died and you had the buff, but I guess somebody else can do
I
it.
could
But
have been quick after I got left.
not if I didn't kill a dude.
I got hit by the concussive rockets, slowed, and then I jumped, and the tornado was right in front of me. It's just like, I don't know.
A little bit of trolling.
That was a little bit of trolling.
Our high score. I know. How do I know if my apartment's on fire now? It'll start to get really hot and smell really bad. Like, more than usual. Right, Centurion down.
Working on left. Down.
R1 again, Fuzz.
Okay.
R6 Razor.
Okay.
It's L2.
5.
Okay.
Is 5 or 6.
Yep. Tornado is literally on 5. Move, please. Thank you.
I'll kill the guy on the left again, Fuzz, if that's cool. And you can get right.
Yeah.
Big boys coming out.
The shoulder's not broken.
Gotta break quick.
Yeah, I'm
Should be
working
good.
on it.
Got it.
Light left and right. I will get left.
Oh my god, reload cringe.
We need a light righter.
I can do it.
Then we need a dark middle.
I already got
Green
dark
guard.
mid, so it's done.
Got a little light red dead. Or light red done.
Oh, done. Damage.
There are a lot of taken on the field, my friends.
Take it.
I'm working it. I'm working it. They keep spawning.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Warden's Law is not good for DPS. What's the order?
Left, middle,
Right.
right, I think.
Yeah, we'll just do left, middle, right.
You doing first well again, no lie?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Just threw it down early. Left. Middle.
Felt that in my back.
All good.
Maybe need new well. Think. Look at time.
Yep, I got it. I got it.
Good.
Fire, fire, fire.
Okay, not bad. Run away. T ammo on sit.
Scion just jumped off the map.
Fingers
Left
are up.
boss is spawning.
Oh, my heavy brick just fell off the map, bro. I'm emo.
Making
Right.
one top left.
Rights are spawning.
Never mind.
Alright, that is L3.
Oh,
R6.
Okay. L4.
It might be you again, Lunar, or whoever killed right. I can't
didn't
see
kill.
it.
L3.
That is
What's
so
R?
cringe. I can't see right.
I didn't kill it,
thought I
Chancellor. Did
killed
you kill it?
so
No.
You might have.
Or-
Oh.
I
didn't
wasn't
even
helping.
Razor?
I may have accidentally.
Do you have the buff?
Yeah,
Got it.
I think you accidentally.
Razor,
killed
what
it.
was yours again?
It's all good.
4.
We'll just do it again, Fuzz. I can't give you a
Okay,
call.
that's my
I don't know what it
that's
is.
my bad. I was just trying to help you when I came over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't get the finisher. Like, didn't count. So.
I didn't even shoot him. I wasn't.
No, you're good.
No, that was me. It was my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
P.
Okay.
Go fast, Centurions. Fire, tornadoes, be careful. Bro, are you gonna despawn tornado? Dude.
R3. What do you have, Fuzz?
It's L3, so we're just
Okay.
just
Yeah,
swap
just swap
threes.
Left is good.
Let me know when you
Right's
put right
done.
in.
Right's
Done.
done.
Shoot.
Shoot
Yep.
middle.
Fast, Centurions.
I go a little left again, Fuzz, just to reduce confusion.
Big boys are coming
Okay.
up.
Big boys are spawning again.
all Centurion's dead.
Only light is middle. I'll get it. Rest are dark.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting dark right.
Any other darkers?
Dark left. Need dark left.
I got
Okay,
dark
good.
left. I'll get dark
Okay.
left.
Left, middle, right again.
Yeah, do that same thing. Go.
Possibility.
Middle.
Tractor gonna be a little late.
Fine. Hold. Reload.
Yep.
Re-well now already. Might as well.
Okay.
Just do left, middle, right again.
Okay. Left's live.
Nice, good job.
There we go.
Get your worm on.
Do-do-do-do.
We're just doing. Are we doing wells or are we just doing needle storm? All warlocks on needle storm.
Needles.
Gonna needle
Needles.
storm. Yeah.
Okay, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
All good.
Is
What's
anyone
this,
that's
just-
already-
Tormentor up and down, right? Like there's just tormentors on the floors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is Atrax.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Attrax.
Demon. Bought my loadouts.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I don't know, Boost. I don't know. The Automod did not like the worm emote. Or emoji, whatever it is.
Ready.
Same.
Aim.
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
Same.
I'll go up.
I'll go up as well.
I'll go with them. I'll be the third.
Everyone good?
I am now. Yeah.
Going.
I just tried to Icarus dash on Strand Warlock. Sad.
Yeah. I do that frequently enough.
Same mechanics up top. Grab scanner. Look the guy up.
Yeah, leave one
Yeah,
alive.
the whole thing's the
is a-
same
is
except
a
for the
option.
whole thing's the same except for the tormentors spawning in, and some enemy
yeah.
like 2 enemies are stronger than usual.
Okay.
Operator on the right. Down here.
I can yoink if you want.
I'm a little scared.
Okay, coming. I can see why you're scared. It's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff over here.
Yeah.
I will keep my servitor alive. Top right.
Okay. I'm gonna go for middle then.
That works
Buzz.
too.
Scanners
Oh,
in
I
bottom
scanned
middle
bottom
if you
also,
want
yeah, I
as
see
well.
it.
Operator's still right here.
Servitor dead. Yeah, just yoink it.
Yoink. Yeah.
I'm gonna servitor. Last
Oh,
servitor.
that guy was actually very beefy.
The servitor.
Last
Yeah.
servitor dead.
Or no, the scanner guy was very beefy. I might need assistance killing this servitor down here. He's kind of sucking off a bunch of guys also.
Nice.
Sucking off. I'm coming.
Yeah, let me fucking fly in there.
I'm
Pal.
coming, dude. Say no more.
Tormentor went up. Tormentor went up. He should be.
He was
weak.
like half.
He's pretty weak. Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Oh.
finished him.
He's
Nice.
finishable.
That was.
That was
I guess-
really
Like,
funny
you-
on my POV. Oh, the
Alright.
scanner disappeared. It'll respawn, right?
You got elevators? All right, we can go
we got
up
it, we got it,
downstairs,
we got
team.
The scanner is still bottom mid. So is the servitor.
Okay. You have a
I'm
top
just
left
kidding.
servitor is pretty.
Yeah, I weakened top left servitor, and then I came down here to.
Oh, kill him, kill him.
Graybeard, hold that thought.
Okay, left,
Yeah,
middle
yeah, there we
dead.
go.
Scanner's still alive. I need to grab it.
As soon as you grab that, we can kill this right servitor. Right servitor's
that
finished.
man.
I'm
is
1
this
HP.
beast.
I got you no light.
I've yoinked
Oh my
the
god,
scanner.
my goat.
Ready?
Nice.
All right,
Yeah.
starting.
You're
Possibility.
going right.
Right.
Call it.
Possibility. 3, 2, 1, go.
Scanner go down.
Oofers.
I'm not gonna lie, I held
Order, I guess.
I
Someone
held my
trolled me.
T crash
I got
thinking
fucking-
that we would have it.
Oh,
Man.
I held it because I wanted to just
I should
one
be
shot
with
the
it,
end of
Joking.
it.
I'm just joking.
They're live.
You know, I'm
Order
trying to
if you
speed
wanna-
things up over here.
should be with you in time, Datto.
Okay. It's where the
Right?
where? Oh, over here, right side, right side, right side. 3, 2, 1, go. Bro was hiding.
Alright, Penny.
Oh wait! Give me that effing replicator.
Oh yeah, nice. Remember the things.
Oh my god, there's an E tormentor.
That'll
He's top
be a
right.
little late. I think we're okay though.
That
Yo,
should be a
I
good
need to
amount
put
of
on
time.
Risk
here.
Runner. Oh my gosh.
It's right side close. Right side close here.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Good shit.
There you go.
Gaming.
That's what I was saving it for.
We are gaming.
Gamer. Briar's Contempt. That's not this raid.
Make sure you talk to our
It-
side, by
yeah,
the way.
it can be from
Fuzz
anything.
and Sith on the edge
Where
of
is
the
the
platform.
boy? Oh, the
He's
boy.
right behind the chest.
He's so easy to miss.
Oh,
It's
wow,
crazy.
yeah, I
He like
definitely-
blends in.
Like if you're just over here, like you could just pan right past him. It's crazy.
I would have. I mean, he literally looks like he belongs in here. So.
Yeah. Like give him the freaking name tag over his head or something.
Like, bring a desk. Give it to
Pretty
him.
Bro, got
sweet
no-
helmet he's
got no
on, though.
respect.
He's got that Shaxx helmet on, dude.
Definitely has drip.
Jealous, honestly.
I guess I will buy 3 shards.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
Follow with everything else. Alrighty. That was neat.
Yeah.
Was an activity.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, you get a lot of shit.
For sure. I mean, it's definitely
if you could just
rewarding.
keep doing that,
I think it's
like,
really cool.
Sorry, I know
That's way
Atrax
better than,
female.
I'm
I
so
know.
glad I
Sorry.
never farmed the fucking red borders. Or,
I know,
vests.
that's- For people that
Yeah,
have
I-
everything, it's kind of rough.
I finally unlocked Quillem's Terminus last night.
I mean, this is. I'm not here for the +5. I'm here for the contest mode for 9 bosses in a row, flawless emblem, quadruple
Yeah.
platinum,
That'll be rough. for
diamond
sure.
rating. That's what I'm here for.
We good, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna,
Actually,
you can see now why we were shocked when Lethal told you they were having a hard time.
Yeah, no. I mean, they were like streaming on Discord, and they were like
They're just
doing the
trolling.
bridge encounter in
Yeah.
King's Hall. Like, I figured they were trolling, but just in case. I didn't realize you get a weapon from the Triumph too.
Can't wait to see everyone do Riven
Yeah, you
Legit
get a weapon
that.
with no perks on it.
Wait, what?
The
Oh, you have
perks
to
aren't
select
selected.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's just a gun with like an origin trait, and that's it.
Oh yeah, Riven. I
Oh,
forgot
you have
about
to
that.
choose.
Yeah, what
your-
is? I think there's only like, what, 10 or 15 teams that ever done Riven on contests. Legit.
God, probably even. Well, there wasn't even contest.
I know, but you could just power level after
Yeah.
like a week or two.
Yeah, very very small amount of people have faced Riven at such low levels.
I was
Oh,
bringing it
guess
up last
who
night. What
pushed
level
out?
were you? 5? You were like.
I was in
were
the
you, like,
550s.
35 below.
Yeah, I was in the 550s, somewhere in there. Mid 550s, and Riven was like 580, 590, something like that.
Yeah, I think I was on Delta until Riven. I think
Yeah.
that's when I finally chunked down to it.
Most of y'all were.
Yeah, you and Watts were struggle busting.
Yeah. Well, I had to go to LA to play effing Gambit with Josh Hart.
Imagine throwing an emblem for Gambit.
Imagine
Oh, yeah.
pushing out 10 Ascendant shards from your Postmaster for 2 Red Border Trusty Scout Rifles.
Oh hell no.
Kind of worth, honestly. You can get shards
Big-
anywhere. You can't
big
get
W
trusty red
that.
borders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Crafting this
gonna
trusty,
be-
and this is being. I gotta use it now, right?
Yeah.
All right, GG's
I'm not.
gamers.
Yeah, GG's.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Likewise.
So
See.
Time.
All right. Sorry. Graybeard, what was your question? What's the next drunk Datto stream? Last one I caught was Mario Golf. Have you ever done a drunk Datto Destiny stream? I have played the last drunk stream that we did. We did Mario Golf, and then when that was over, we did a dungeon with Jez when I was still drunk and some PvP. But the intent wasn't to play Destiny. It just kind of happened. The next drunk stream will be at some point this month. I gotta talk to Rob about another golf outing. But we'll probably play some more Mario Golf. Yeah, Prophecy. That was it. Prophecy. All right. Ad break is running right now. I have to go piss my effing pants again. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Brimstone. Oh, big sniffers. Big sniffins, Brims. Good news. I got to talk to my wife. Bad news. Didn't go to the bathroom. Gonna have to wait on the next ad break for that one. Sly Guy. That was a little while ago. Sorry about that, Sly Guy. Well, I got you. 90 months, right? 90 months. The Detective. Dimladir. Random Wins. Minotaur Bunch of Numbers. And El Jaradox. Thank you all very much for the subs. And or resubs. A lot of resubs in there. Maybe some freshies. I'm not sure. My alerts are not telling me. So, thanks for subbing. Just go. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What's next? I don't know. I don't know. We could do some more React stuff. We got some more reaction stuff to do. I wouldn't mind just like running some Onslaught. I'd be chill with that. You know, world's our oyster, you know? World is our oyster. I am not going into Iron Banner. I already have the 3 GL rolls that I want. Oh, true. Hardware. Let's do that. Good call. Good call. Let's do that. Let's try it out. Where is it? Here we go. Hardware Supremacy. Let's try it out. Count how many times you try to use your abilities. I guess it doesn't really matter what subclass you have on, huh? Knockout still works, by the way. Aspects and fragments still work, by the way. Okay. Any Onslaught today? I'm interested. I'm interested if I can find a squad. I'm probably not going like 12 hours again today, though. Kinetic Tremors, Firefly, Blast Furnace. Did I get it? No. I have not unlocked Blast Furnace yet. Mainly because I don't care about pulses in PvE, literally at all. Ooh. Clan bounty time. God, I really should, shouldn't I? Says the guy who loved Go Figure. DRM, let's not pretend Go Figure pulse balancing 5-6 years ago is even in the same universe. It's not even close. What if the meta shifts? Well, guess what? I'm going to be able to use Go Figure again. So we just bust that one out. Neminal. You're a long sub. You're a long sub. 26 months. Thank you very much. Lawfully Smooth with 2 months. And Mr. Pie Man with 66 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. I will get one. It's just not high on my priority list. Much like Forbearance was not high on my priority list. Oh, God. I gotta play Warlock Piv. I need to get these done, though. Need to get these done. Arrowweiss, 57 months of subbing. Thank you very much. For the 57. That is almost 5 years. Gambit matches 1 4. Jesus. 10 Crucible matches? Isn't there one that's like you get 20 kills or something? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I'll do whatever next. If this is for content, I'm doing it on my Titan. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it on my Titan. I'll handle it later. I'm not doing 10 games of Warlock PvP right now. Just join on me, Jin, whenever you're ready. I'm not doing it. This is for content. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Why on Warlock? Because that's where I need the bounties. I don't need Titan bounties. I already got that on lock. I'm already locked in. Alright? Land or assist final blows with the clanmates in Crucible. I got it. Can't get more. Pretty sure you can't. Just want to say I still use your vault cleaning mindset. I cleared over 200 items from my inventory last week. Good stuff. Can hold 8 clan bounties. Oh my god. I will check again. I'm sorry, Jin. I'm sorry. Historically, my clan bounty saving has been, it's whatever I happen to get, and that's it. Clan bounties are the one thing that I absolutely slack on. I can claim it via phone. Yeah, but by the time I get it all loaded, I don't even know where it is on my phone because I don't get bounties from my phone. I just fly in. I have not been to r/frogs yet, no. The only animal-related subreddits that I look at are r/velvet hippos. What is that? You know, like how Brim? It's kind of like that, but like other doggies. It's like if Brim had his own subreddit and he was like different colors. What the F is that? They thought you said velvet hippo. That's what I said. Velvet hippos. That's what they're called. Pit bulls. It's a velvet hippo. I mean, all right. No more than 3. I'm not trying to stack effing hardware supremacy. Cannot access other activities at this time. I'm gonna shit my pants. Let me in. Thank you. Like, let's go look at some of the hippos. Let's see. Let's look at some of the top posts. Here we go. People are yapping right now. Okay. Like, look at this little baby. Look at that little baby. Oh, silly. That's a silly doggy. And then, oh, look at that little chomper. Look at that little chomp. Look at that face. Look at that little beak. Oh my God, there's so many buddies. That is so many buddies. That's good. That's good. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. That's Ploppins. Oh, cool. Cool dog. That's a cool dog. Oh, look at this little baby. Oh, my good. Oh. Oh, crazy dog. Oh, crazy dog. Oh, look at this little face. Look at that little face. Ooh. Sorry, let's dial back in. Gregory. Lock in, dial in. No grenades over here. I wanted to throw a lightning nade so bad, but I didn't click it. No, my melee! I'm dead. Skirt. Well. Oh my God, where the hell did you come from? It is eerily quiet. You're right. Oh, there's multiple people there. Couldn't even see him. Oh, you're dead. Look, this freaking bow, dude, all the way in the back. Oh my God, bro, we get it. You're on Wish Ender. I thought it was on my side. It was not on my side. Pet the Brim. Danielle, can you pet Brim? What in the middle of the arena? No. It's torching the team. All I want to do is kill this bow person. But I can't get to them. Typical hunter. miss one shot. Not gonna win that. Hello, they coming. It's a load. Oh god. Teammate, help me, bro! Come on, Thormax. Where were you on that one? Give me my stuff back. Coming out here trying to take my frickin' special ammo. Peek. Alright, fine. Oh, get me out. No. Oh, yeah, Luna's hell. Should I bust that sucker out? Is it the Yoinky Sploinky? I should get on a sniper. Completely unironically. Bro. Oh my god. Please save me. They really yoinked it, huh? It's crazy. No, I missed.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Take the trade. 118 months from Sire Edge. It's a gold mine in there. Pick that up. Nice. 118 months. 2 months away from 10 years of subbing. Oh, I want you, Bo. I want you. Okay, kind of thought someone else was out here with me. There was not. Yeah, I kind of unironically want... Let's try that again. Unironically want to go to a sniper. God, this guy's already back. They're gonna get power again. Guy's just like running in the middle. Please, someone kill that guy. Crazy. Not even green. Chase. Ooh, woo. I want you. Oh my god. What are you doing, brother man? So obnoxious the whole game. Please, thank you. Ugh. Oh yes, respawn back here. If this person comes in the stream, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where's the team? Where's the rest of the team? Holy cow. How'd I do? Only 25 opponents defeated. That is so much worse than I thought. I thought I did so much better. It turns out I was not. Give me my sniper. I guess it depends on the map. That time I just wanted a sniper because of bow person being incredibly obnoxious. You know, I don't really do Defiance of Yasmin, but I crafted it specifically for Piv. So, like, if we're gonna do it, we might as well. You know what I'm saying? Where's my shirt from? I got this from Neighborhood when I was in Japan, like 5 years ago. No, I didn't do the talk about Ikelos yet. It's all right. Arrow Weiss, I think I thanked you earlier. Thank you very, very much. And again, Cyreg, huge resub. What's the difference with hardware supremacy? It is no abilities. It's only guns. That's it. Thoughts on the Verdi SBs or the Futura SBs? All I've heard about the Futura SBs is how they're not going to come out. Are they coming out now? Or am I thinking of... No, that's the Futura Off-White collab. Never mind. Let me see. I'm not a huge fan of that material in particular. It's not really my color scheme. I'm not the craziest about it. Yeah. Super low stock numbers, pretty much impossible to grab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about him. Teammate, move. What in the brigade? Oh my god. This one I might want a shotgun. Help me. Help. This guy's being cringe. Oh, almost. God, if anybody was there, they could have just cleaned that up. Whoa. No thanks. This guy's gonna get killed from the side. Wow, he didn't. Surely one of them. Thank you. Why is the whole team respawning here? Oh, whoa. You're still here. And you're behind me now. Love it. You stack one game, you have the Mountaintop Brigade all up in your business. That-
Bone broth?
Some what?
Bone broth?
Just like some broth in a cup?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll have a sip.
Wait, Deej is playing?
Oh, save me, save me, save me. This guy's jumping in the corner, I heard it. This guy still has ammo. It's Turv. Woo. Oh, I like to has. Okay, they're getting
there
cooked
heavy
over
in the
here.
game?
Yeah, there is. Not a ton. Yeah, well, I said not a ton, and it's still hearing it. It's a little Zerg team. Okay, never mind. Apparently, there's about infinity bullets of heavy ammo. No, the reload. Noink. Nope. Okay. Just put it down.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's broth. You know, how much can you really do with broth?
Oh, there's like 6 types that they sent.
Give me this. Yes. I take it because I don't want them to have it, not because I wish to use it. But if I have it, you know, you might as well. You might as well freaking use it. 1 bullet killing tally times 3. What can we do? Oh! Come on. Come on. Surely. Surely someone. Stop moving. There we go. Just all pulling together. This guy's gonna jump up. Okay, Jacobs. Get over there, Jacobs. Get his ass. Kick his ass! God, how is there always 4 on the damn power? Well, I'm dead. Best of luck. Okay, if you're gonna jiggle peek king, you have to... Like, it's not just jiggle. Like, you gotta peek. You gotta do the peek part of the jiggle. You weren't doing that part. No one... Like, where is everybody, man? Where the frick is everybody? Just got free roam in the middle. Jumping up there is like one of the dumbest things you can do, and yet here we are. Okay, keeping it close. Surely they will bait me. Nice. Yoink. This guy's got power ammo still. It's crazy. Love that. Don't love that. No. Rip. I forgot I do feedback fence now. I don't do freaking Doom Marchers. Oh, you're best dressed. How did I do that one? 33, only 33. Ooh, perhaps with a hot 7. Is it bad to say that I actually really like this? Scene here, thank you very much. 50 months, thank you very much. Like... Yeah, Cyrus, join up. I hate stacking, but I know we all need to do these bounties, so just hop on in. Yeah, reduce heavy a little bit. No, I don't want a 6 stack. I literally anything but that. I don't even want to be 2 stacking right now. I just want a solo queue. But we have to do this frickin' bounty. 2 out of 10. Who's balancing the Crucible matches, bro? Yeah, I know, Snake. Literally, our second game in, we're fighting against the Mountaintop crew. All triple hunter, all Mountaintop, all stompies, 50 feet in the air. No hope. You can get around doing the bounties by not doing the bounties. I can get around doing the bounties by telling you to tell someone at Bungie HQ to kill bounty prep once and for all by wiping all bounties at the launch of every new season. I'm sick of this. Nah, it gets them player counts. Bro, I got news flash for you, man. If you really think people bounty prepping is inflating the population numbers of Destiny, you're out of your mind. Yeah, the 100 people.
How did the reaction stuff go at the beginning of the stream?
Just joking. I'm on to you. It was good. We did. I didn't do any of the watching other people's videos yet. I haven't watched Fallout's and
Cross.
Nomad's videos.
Did you watch Cross's?
Cross has a full video.
Yeah.
A full video.
Well, it's positioned as a full video, but basically he reacts the first like 10 minutes, and I think then he talks about unsunsetting for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched anyone's stuff yet. I haven't done any of that. I reacted to the Reddit thread, and I was like, wow, I used a lot more energy doing that than I thought. So.
Oh, just reacting?
Yeah. Well, we did. There was a thread of most elitist takes that you have on the game, and I was like, all right, let's go elitist mode right now. And so I put a lot of energy into that one because there was enough to make a video out of. So I put it all on the line.
So you haven't reacted to anything about like our actual video?
No, not yet.
Oh.
No. I'd like to.
There was a comic. It was funny.
Yeah, I was tagged in that. Talking about Solid Greppo too. Yeah, we did that at the beginning. I wasn't planning on turning that into content. I wasn't in that mindset. I wasn't in the let's revamp the entire sandbox mindset. So I just didn't have that much to offer. Are you just drinking a cup of broth right now?
Yeah.
Why?
Because instead of snacking a ton, it's supposed to help you feel full and be a good snack instead.
Alright.
Lots of collagen, which is good. There's good stuff.
You would know more than I would. Whoops. Can I get adept weapons if I do Pantheon on another character and get the high score? I think adept weapons are once per week per character. So that's a Gathalion move. She's been watching Goth. Say caught right now.
I haven't actually.
Oh.
Bone broth has like been around since like Gwyneth Paltrow. Bullshit like that.
And bullshit like that. Very PBS of you. And bullshit like you.
This bone broth brought to you by Gwyneth Paltrow, Italian, and bullshit like you.
Okay, is this like a stack, or are we just getting literally rolled over right now? Nope, it's just randoms. Okay. Down 0-16.
Oof.
Okay. Love me a stack. Love stacking. 22 to none. None kills on the board. Cool. It's a depth per account? Really? Oh, that's kind of weak. Okay. Guys, it's hardware supremacy. It's not the Olympics. It's like I'm sliding in now. I'm sliding in now. Jesus Christ. Fighting for my life for one kill. Can this guy come out here already? That guy's clipping the stream right now. Put me in the clip. Oh, bro. The whole team here, man. I thought that was a person. It was fire. If I peek here, I just instantly die because the whole team's going to be over there. Holy lag on this guy, bro. Saw Witherhorde go out. Okay. The whole team's gonna be there. We got a level 2 on our team, bro. Against Stacks versus Stacks, we got the level 2. Come on, Bob, man. I laid that one up for you. Me in. That whole team's there. Never mind. Oy. Yeah, Pantheon's farmable. Don't kill me. Nope. Okay. You like that? Here they come. Please. Nope. Just back up. Now we get it. Yoink. We get power again. Ah! Yeah, this is no abilities. Holy cow, what in the hell are you using? You double peek. Yoink. No. I'm so weak. Again, get him so weak. Didn't even notice him. Not a great spot. Ooh. Damn, flush him out. This guy's coming with the GL. I don't know where he went. Ah, found him. Okay, well, I'm not going over there. This guy's just shooting dirt. I'm in your game. Yeah, I get that a lot. Holy cook. This guy's trying so hard to not lose his KD. It's crazy. Teammate did no damage. Very much. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, that guy was trying so hard to not die the whole game. As soon as his name popped up with the ghost or the we ran, I was like, this guy is trying to stay alive so much. Double exotic. How dare he? Like, it's not how dare he. I'm just making an observation that this person was trying incredibly, incredibly hard to stay alive. And I could not stand for that. Where is I'm gonna try Luna's on the next. A7X Lover and the Boy Blue. Thank you both very much for subbing. That was towards the beginning of that last game. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty unironically enjoying hardware. I would probably enjoy it more if I could actually win a game. But I'm kind of into it. Like, it's, you know, would I be okay with like a couple of abilities here and there? I'd be okay with that. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of having a good time. Like, it's just there's something just about the purity of it. And just the simplicity of it. Like, I just get to experience like one of the best parts of the game, which is just shooting, just going blab blab at other people, and like that's it, you know. Stock. All right, that's we could try Luna's Hal for this one. How is this working now? Okay. You know, Like it's just kind of nice. It's nice to just have something where it's just like, oh, I can just like have a breath. I can take a breath. Oh my god, I immediately hate it. Holy crap, get me off of this thing. Okay, please. I'm sorry, Boost, I probably got you killed there, but like... There's always someone right next to me. I'm not gonna win that one. Yeah, that shooting animation is disgusting. Okay. Magnificent Hal X2. Okay, sure. Or there's just a guy with power ammo just waiting for me. That was my best opportunity to use Magnificent Hal probably for the rest of my life, and I walked into a guy with power ammo. Because we gotta have 14 different crates hit it around the map. Just get in and just punch this guy, man. What are we doing? Holy snipe. Literally. No! I whiffed. Ooh, woo! Please, someone save me. Oh, the 122. Peek it! That's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm kind of into it now. No. Please. Excuse me. I'm surrounded on all sides. No. Save me. Save me. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. No. To reload, unfortunately. Where'd he go? A lot of people here. A lot of people. I repeat, a lot of people here. Oh, heavy ammo still. Yeah, run. In fact, I'm coming for you. Okay. Not fighting that. You're crazy. So now I'm going to be here, but everybody is dead. And that's my mistake. Because now they come rushing in. Scare both of them off. Mine. It's a person. Nice. Scoop that for you. Killing Tally X2. Yoink. Excuse me. Holy range. Wow, you're literally dead. Wow, the whole team is there. This is the first time in a pretty long time that I've actually felt my recovery clicking in and feeling like it actually has an impact in gunfights. One howl. I have an howl. We're gonna, okay, I'm not gonna fight that. Oh my god, the stagger from 1,000,000 meters away. Missed. Nice. Rookie mistake there. Didn't look at your back. Thank you. No, you have a freaking GL. Got unstoppable procced. Ready? Give it to me! Got it. Probably one of the worst angles of all time. God, the aim down sight is just disgusting. Ugh. Sometimes I don't mind, but on that time, ugh. I'm gonna vomit in my own mouth. No, you know what? I'm gonna vomit in somebody else's mouth. God, they are just holding B, huh? They're just holding B. Yeah, leave. Cool. Just get spawned on. Nothing would bring me greater joy in this moment than to snipe one of these fools just chilling up top. Imagine I hit that, though. I could see this weapon, for me anyway, not performing very well on maybe something like Jav 4, where more people can actually hit their shots. Nope. Ooh, no, someone behind me. Holy shit, we won a game. Let me have my, I want to have my revision 0 on standby. Best dressed the guy in the matching set. I wasn't really that impressed by anybody else. That's why I gave it. I was expecting some feedback on that award. And that's just how I felt in the moment. Evidently, the only people playing Hardware Supremacy are the people in my chat, because everyone was like, oh, he's playing Hardware Supremacy. Let's get in there. But you were on my team, so you're chill. Want to know something super interesting about the Crucible? This better be incredibly interesting or you're banned. You're not actually banned. I just wanted to up the stakes a little bit. Oh. Sorry, that was the first time message too. I didn't mean to intimidate. It's just jokes. No, you can tell us. You can tell us. Mods, give them immunity from being banned for the next 3 minutes. I don't even know, bro. Tell us the super interesting thing. Now you have to tell us. You have to tell us. Say it. Now we gotta know. Can't hit us with guys, I have a really funny joke, but I don't know if I can tell. Now you gotta tell it. Now you gotta tell it. Hopefully I won't miss it. Sorry, I know we put a lot of pressure on you immediately in your first time chatter. That's my bad. Alright, get ready. I'm waiting. This guy's 100% dead. Probably need to go back to shotgun for this map. I am not going to front. Whoa. Okay, sure. Furiyama, let me guess. Let me guess. Forerunner? I think the only negative about this mode that I think I can think of right now is that you guys know, like, power ammo guy. You know, the person that just goes to the Crucible to just find as many power ammo crates as humanly possible and do literally nothing else. Imagine that, but just all they do is hunt for special ammo crates now. So, like, Revan, they're not even going to take out a primary. And Fury over here with the Forerunner. I think that's going to be the only annoying thing. It's just like running into those people. It's not really Bungie's fault, even though it kind of is. Okay, whole team's here. I'm getting out, Jin. If you can hear me, get out. Get out while you still can. Really getting shot in the ass now, too? Get out of my face. I'm fighting that. Whoa! Why are there so many people here? I'm literally surrounded. Okay. Neat. Huge. I have literally nothing for this. Okay, nope. No thanks. Got underneath. Not me getting everybody to one shot and not being able to capitalize. Oh, this is fun. Why not IB? Or why not rip my own dick off? I don't know. Just doesn't really feel that comfortable. I'm kind of already doing it right here, running into all these stacks who are, you know, just kind of gaming their tits off right now. Ooh. I got enough people in the chat already coming in to be like, I was in your match. Fully aware that people want to murk the shit out of me already. I'm already dealing with all of that. Yeah, let's throw Iron Banner into the mix as well. Yeah, that'll make it really enjoyable. Re-peaked. I'm missing every shot. No. That was the worst battle of all time. No. Give me that. It's just all recover. The jolt. Someone is jolted right now. The 122 and the 81. Not enough. You hate to see it. I'll partake. I'll do a little yoink. Okay, well. Now I gotta watch out for sword guy. I'm surprised I didn't get pushed from the left. Come on, Night King. That's not Night King energy. Get that F in there, bro. Help me out. I'm gonna get my own stuff. Shoot him, paste. Ah, good, yes. Three people here, nice meme. The pulse rifle. Spend the half the game just running away from all these 3v1s. Woo! Love stacking. Love it. Xerox, 55 months. Thank you very, very much. Can tell you don't PvP, you don't butt slide enough. Sorry. I'm sorry not every iota of my movement is not sliding. Sorry that I'm not giving you guys a visual aneurysm with my PvP gameplay. I'll do better next time. You guys can just replicate it at home, though. If you guys just load into the game, set up your sensitivity as high as it can go on your mouse, and then just, like, shake it back and forth a whole lot. That's pretty close. What's up, Super Speedy? Appreciate the advice you shot me. I'm definitely going to be integrating that into my gameplay going into the future. Thank you.
Checking, checking, checking.
Sky Blue's gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. That is very nice of you. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. No gaming here, only lobbies. Might as well, I'm going to just run the ad break now while we're waiting. Because these queues do be kind of long. Oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's go. As soon as I heard the song, I knew where we were going. Let's switch to the snipe. I should be on PvP opponents defeated. I should also have some sort of a freaking thing in here, dude. Sorry, 95. I don't know. What do I... Icarus grip. Why not? Dickarus grip. So paced. Thank you very much for... Was that 5 gifted? Thank you very, very much. Okay, and we're all immediately dead. Telesto, can we not escape? Feedback. Let's just have no crates spawn in for like a minute. How about let's just get like a minute into the game before the ammo starts coming in. Just 1 minute. Before we have boxes spawning in. Like, let's establish a baseline. You know? Let's just like get into the rhythm of the match. before there's 14 Telesto shots sprayed over our spawn wall. You know, just a minute to just get my feet on the ground. I'm playing. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Sure. We're both ass. Special meter is 10 times better. I also wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind special meter being in here. Just to like part of the PvP experience to me is having that predictability of like, okay, power is going to be in the game now. A cycle of special ammo is going to be in the game now. What is this person doing back here? Like we've just gone back to this complete unpredictable nature of like who knows who has what at any given moment. And yeah, like we just got to the point where we like started to establish like the special meter and like, you know, slowing that kind of gameplay down, and then we hop in here and it's just back to complete unpredictability. Hey, Avast, enjoy. Wow, the guy that's been spamming Telesto all game picked up the special ammo. Didn't see that coming. Just let me out, bro, please. We're kind of on the offensive now. Dang, good offensive. That was crazy. That was a good freaking move. This guy's shooting before I even freaking see him. Just punch people. That's all we can do at that point. Nice. Not as nice. Reload. I just love one snipe. So one snipe where I actually get the draw on somebody. Just one. Getting pre-fired around corners. Okay, yoink it. I want to go back to the freaking auto rifle, bro. I'm tired of this thing. Someone just spawned behind me? Oh. Ammo crate gremlins, dude. I can't escape, bro. I can't escape. They're in our spawn. Oh my god, bro. They're everywhere. Can I load Empire Hunts with my friend who hasn't done the Varix bounties? Want to get him Cloud Strike? I think you probably can. I don't see why you couldn't. I'll put it that way. Oh, it's over. Yeah, the crate gremlin stuff is going to get really old really fast. So I think some adjustments there would be nice. But other than that, I mean, I like playing. You know, it's just the people who literally, if they don't have any special ammo, you know, they feel like they don't do anything at all, and they're just like, I gotta get every single special crate. I have to get every single one. That's the only way I can do anything. Like, that just gets really old really quick. So, tone down. Like, give me a minute, no special. A minute. Let's get our bearings, then start bringing it in. Heavy crates, I don't know how often they actually spawn in the game. 2 times. Give me 2 at the most. 2 crates. The whole game. Like, if we're going to go all in, let's go all in. You know what I'm saying? If we're going all in on the, like, the full brunt of the we just want to use guns setup, let's bring back some of that predictability in the match. Power, special. Let's not make it so unpredictable. And then we're cooking. And then we are cooking. You know? Fear also gifted. Sorry, that was a little while ago. Thank you very much. Gifting a sub. Yeah, we're playing hardware right now. And also doing 10 games. 4 more to go. And I can get out of the stack. Here's prediction. Opponent team is going to camp special crates. It's like when I see the same name popping up like 14 times in the feed. It's just like, bro, like, come on, man. Luna's review. I have not historically liked the recoil pattern. Like, this recoil pattern is like a 180 recoil pattern. And, like, it's a bit more tolerable. I am not good enough to make something like Magnificent Howl really pop off a lot of the time. But I mean, you can chain Magnificent Howl on 1 kill, right? You can get the 2-tap and then chain that 2-tap into another 2-tap, chain that one into another 2-tap. I just don't think I have what it takes to make this, like, this feels very feast or famine to me as just me, whereas I feel like I have a more average performance. I don't have as high of a high or as low of a low if I'm on like Prosecutor or something different in general. But I'm sure there's plenty of people who are just absolutely, you know, absolutely fragging their little tatas off. I'm gonna go double primary here. Because we're gonna have some effing bow people in this game. Plink plonkin', and I need a way to combat that. Had to swipe Eye of the Storm. Enlightened Action feels way better. This is the only one that I have, so. The only PvP one that I have. Yeah, like this, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do it. No! This guy re-peaked. Oh, I thought I had more people with me, bro. B is like premium territory. How did we not just like glomp all over that? Sorry, you just spawned in. I feel bad about that one. Wow, you just spawned in. Alright, never mind. I don't feel bad about it anymore. Because I spawned with the enemy team. Take it. I'm hearing a Rat King right now. I'm hearing a person next to us right now. That's a person! Oh my god, they just blended into the wall. Holy cow. I will sit here and wait. There you go. That person's dead. This is the first game where it actually feels like we were designed to win. When did they bring this map back from D1? Like a long time ago. What the hell was that? Hello? When's the map pad dropping again? It's sometime in May. This Tuesday? Okay. Please run out of bullets. Thank you. I'm all holed up there. Is it all gonna come through mid? Wow, you're dead. Jonathan, thank you very much. 41 months. I almost feel like it's like a weird. It's never been this quiet during gameplay, I feel like. I feel like I should be saying more, or like more things should be happening, and they're just not. Yeah, like I feel like I should just be hearing like 40,000 more sound effects. Wow, they were waiting. That's so weird. This guy, that Lion Wash has kind of been lying lost a lot of this game. I'm literally the worst of all time. Please, someone kill that guy. Thank you. Like, that guy let me live. Huh? What is happening? No, I'm stuck on this freaking wall. How many? There's 4 people. Someone finish a kill. Can't put no more damage into him, man. How much I gotta do? All right. Yeah, I'll give it to him. How to do that game? I did okay. I thought I did a lot worse, so. How many more? 3 more. Is 4 burst rev better than 2 burst for PvP? I am not in a position to give you an answer to that because I don't know. I have no idea. I like what I like, and I like the 2 burst. I have a question. I ran Pantheon, but forgot to get an exotic. Am I out of luck? I mean, you could just run it again. You know? Just get back in there. Yeah, you have to talk to our site, who is incredibly easy to miss. I don't know what they were cooking with making our site basically the equivalent of an Invis Hunter in that place. He does not stick out in the slightest. They need to make him stick out more. It is so easy to just completely miss him. Did Bungie ever say anything about bringing a raid back with Final Shape? No. No, they did not. They also probably wouldn't put out a raid that close to the launch of a new raid. So you'd have to wait 6 months before we saw another one. So I would not expect to see a reprised raid until, I mean, potentially even early 2025, depending. Could be live. It could be any of the D2 raids that have come and gone. They seem, I don't know, but I feel like Bungie has, have they said anything? I don't remember if they've even said anything about Wrath the Machine. Maybe like some offhand comments in some videos. I feel like I've I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like literally just making it up that there's like tech problems. Like have they like yeah, I don't know if I'm just like imagining things or they just haven't even said anything about it in particular. I just don't remember. Maybe there's some issue with Siva. Do Siege Engine greater than 10 FPS? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reason would be. What would Wrath give you? The exotic of Wrath is already in the D2. Not everything's about like loot and exotics, man. Sometimes it's just the thrill, you know? It's just the thrill of being alive. It's the thrill of doing a thing from like a long time ago and just having some fun and just enjoying yourself. Oh, sorry, I made the mistake of thinking that people are actually gonna come out and fight. So we're just going on a scavenger hunt. Diabito. Interesting. Someone kill that guy, please. Got him. Wow, you're far. A lot of Elsie's rifles. Maybe I should try Elsie's rifle. I don't know. I'd have to give up Luna's, and I kind of don't want to do that right now. Where? Oh, literally all in the middle. Get out of those crests, Guardians. Gimme. Man, visually, when you're in PvP, this thing is much more distracting than I've ever noticed. I've never been more distracted by these sights. All right, whopping none kills with that power. Got unstop on. Ready to stun. Yeah, run. Terry. If that is your real name. Good cleanup. I'm scared. Run this way. That one's on me. I can't hit any shots. Put ultra black on that commemoration. Never. I had my opportunity. I did not seize it because I did not want to. It will remain obnoxiously gold until the end of time. Really? Really, DJ? You're better than that, man. Come on. No! The 122.81. Oh, that's sad. I just stopped shooting because I was like, he's dead, right? Hoomst. Trade. Never mind. You got him. Whoa. That's my bad. I should have killed that guy. Just gonna purge that. Wow. Of course the bow guy shows up. Not gonna lie, I thought my handling speed was a little bit faster than that. It was not. I don't even have the correct mods on either. Maybe I should throw those suckers on. Ew, not a precision kill. Ew, tough. Oh, get me out. Just peek same spot. Okay. Wow. I know. More HP. I know. So very slowly float my ass over. Yeah, run Myriad. Behind me. Ah! Bow guy. I have felt a surprising lack of power or green ammo usage. And I have to say how much more pleasant my experience has been. Bro, you gotta hide behind the pillar, man. You can't just be running. You gotta wait that one out and then leave. That's disengage 101. Wow, the whole team's in there. I'd love to hit a Giga Flank right now, but as soon as I push in, they're going to turn on me. That was an interesting engage. Not to be confused with the N-Gage mobile device from the early 2000s. Okay. Here, you know what? I got your crest. I'm out. The huge just crouch sitting there move. They never saw it coming. Oh, I'll take that trade any day of the week, baby. Not gonna lie, not the expected positioning for someone using a pulse rifle, but they still won. Peek it again. Do it. Peek it. Peek it. All right. How am I liking the new mode? Unironically, having a really good time. How are you on that one? Only 28. Unironically, having a very good time. And hypothesis confirmed, I barely saw any special that game. I don't think... was I even killed by a special? I don't even know if I was killed by a special the whole game. How much better of an experience it was. Yeah, maybe like a couple times. Special crates are better than people give them. No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying the less frequently I feel like I was getting assaulted by special ammo crate guy, the better of a time that I was having in the mode. I didn't notice anyone being a special ammo gremlin. Now, granted, we were winning that game a lot. So we had a lot of map control. Maybe we were just picking it up. I'm not really sure. Got ponied. Bunch is like, ooh, having a good time in PvP. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got to disconnect you for that one. Yeah, it could have been the teammates getting special ammo crates that time. You can have a little special ammo as a treat. You can have a little bit. You can have a little bit. Okay? The crates is too chaotic. It's too chaotic. You can't get any rhythm. And then you also got people that just have special the whole game. And the whole point of where we were at was to get rid of that. You know? Little special is a treat. I think the having the meter in here would be good. Right? Did that invite? You have to hit enter. My chat's just not even working. It's like weird. Jin's just in this game. Oh, you're in the game. Okay. Are you leaving? Jin, are you leaving or should I queue? There he is. Okay. Monster Energy Twink. 2 months of subbing. Welcome back. Max Zero Res started last game with a resub. Thank you very, very much. Big Daddy Sigma, 2 months. Huge, 2 huge names back to back. Welcome back, both of you. Thanks for re-upping the subs. Good to see both of you again. No baby head stomper, but it'll do. Oh boy. Gonna attempt Pantheon LFG again tomorrow. Best of luck, Dumpy. Best of luck in your endeavors. Just came to see some more quality D2 shenanigans. I'd say you came to like a pretty decent place. You know, I'm not like the best reviewed, but you know, when the other places are full up on reservations, like, you know you can come by here and, like, they probably have a table. You know what I mean? That's kind of the energy of this stream. It's like a Mounds bar and a landfill. I'm not a big Mounds enjoyer, but I understand what you're going for. You like, I mean, it's candy, you know, I guess. You could replace landfill with a Mounds bar and a pile of candy for me, and it would be the same analogy. Ooh, that was kind of nice. I thought someone was shooting with me. They were not. I'm just like imagining things so much. I'm just like imagining people that aren't even there. Wow, that's the whole team. I don't like what you're doing. You're getting saucy with me. Nope. I'm out. Don't go in there. You're crazy. Oh, I thought... I keep thinking other people are shooting with me. Stop shooting the one guy because I thought somebody else was gonna tag team. They did not. Pounce on this guy. Yeah. Give me my space back. 2x precision. How did I get shot? I don't understand, man. Again, another 2x precision. Just completely down the drain. Another spawning with the team. Oh, of course this guy got shotgun. Didn't see where they went. No way! One shot! Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. They give auto rifles 60 bullets, but a pulse gets 20. Black Talon. Do you think they'll bring back Not Forgotten? Well, I think Luna's Hell was the thing that they're bringing back. This is another, like, full stack of people. It's not even... Jesus, man. Can't escape. Two v1s everywhere, man. I love you being elitist. Makes me feel like I'm not crazy for being elitist. Okay, I get it. 3 of you in a group. Clipping every kill. Every single one. That's a teammate. Got the effing don't miss a shot squad in here. You know what? Just, yeah, okay? Just get out. Get out of there. Just juice myself up on feedback fence and just clear them. Get some damn space back. Haven't seen you all game. Take that. Scoop some cress. I'm just body blocked. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I thought more people were going to show up. Got the whole team waiting in the alcoves. I'm like, just go now. And they're like, is he? Does he have batteries in the walkie? Okay. Well, evidently the entire team was over there. I will say this does nothing to fix blob PvP. Whatsoever. Oh, just keep walking in. Let those crests roll down. Easiest kill streak of my life. I'm fragging out there, and they're already here. Okay. Blob, yeah, just the entire team just sticks in a group of 6. Nobody spreads out. Nobody, you know, tries to do anything. It's just all blob. Okay, somehow didn't get that kill. This guy's still peeking. I'm not sure what's going on there. Is that a teammate? That wasn't a teammate. Okay. Neat. We're just gonna let him out, just like that. Surely. How do I there's so many shots being fired and yet I can't see a single person. It's crazy. I think we still need one more game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Cadillac Matt. I don't know how much I can help you there, but I appreciate the forgiveness. Major fan, what have you found over the years to be your struggles with building a consistent following through your content? Been watching since Vanilla D2. Interested in your perspective. I will be very upfront in saying that up until pretty recently, I have not struggled with building a consistent following. I've always had a decent amount of growth over the years, just naturally through my videos, you know, being out there. So up until recently, I haven't really had too many struggles. I think now, you know, the channel's kind of plateaued in terms of sub growth. I've been moving to other platforms and other types of content, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Trying to expand my horizons a bit more. And so far, that's paying out a little bit, but I think it's mainly that Destiny is kind of in an upswing right now, and people are getting reinterested in the game again. So that's also been helping. But yeah, you gotta start finding the Zoomers, you know. And everyone's watching short form content, YouTube Shorts, TikToks. So I have to break into, you know, different mediums. Anomaly, huh? I got to break into different media platforms considerably more than I historically have, and it's taken a big shift to really make that happen. Yeah, that's fine. Having a convo about TikTok not being worth it. Saw that coming. This guy got a third shot, crammed it in his gun, and still got the kill. Crazy. People still... Yeah, this is one of those maps. It's just going to be shotgun, gremlin, crate, camping. Cool. Someone here. Yeah, no, Snake Eye now. Yeah. No, it's just you it's more important now. It's way more important now. Wow, conditional finality. Crazy, man. Neat. Love that. Yeah. I mean, I don't like that TikTok and YouTube shorts are more important because it's just more time spent in those areas that I'd rather be doing other things, but just kind of is what it is. God, I really wanted to hit that. I know you can literally just hold down the trigger with any gun now and it'll just shoot as fast as possible. But I imagine literally every sidearm user in the game, in PvP, relentlessly mashing their shoot button to spam as many shots as possible. Is that just me? Okay. I see the mark. I see the marker. I don't know if it's one dude or 5 dudes. It's evidently it was 5 dudes. I still stayed. I still stayed. I thought there were more people. There's never people. When it's like polar opposites. It's like when you're analyzing the enemy team, it's always X+1. When you're analyzing your own team, it's X-1 in terms of how many people are actually there helping you. Jesus. That'll play. Nope. Huge. Oh. That wasn't a kill, huh? Hey, nice trickster. Just in time for it to be available in Pantheon. Fair enough. Oh my god, you still have. Please. Give it up, man. Punch him. Yeah. Yeah. Some bug snacks, right? Guys just goes, yeah. Yeah. What was the effect that made that happen? Woo! Bounty done. Get me out of the stack. Get me out. I love you, but good God, get me out of the stack. Get me out. Literally every game someone has come in here and GG'd me. Get me out of the stack. I love you. Goodbye. Only one person so far who's come in here to say GG has actually been on my team. Get me out. Get me out. Wormhaven. Danny, thanks for gifting a sub. To someone for an unknown amount of months, because I still don't know. Nah, Ice Cream Man never drove by. How'd I get a game that quick? Turns out when you don't have to deal with finding stacks. Is this stack free? Okay, it's not stack free. In fact, the people who I was playing against in the very last game are also in this game, so we're in for a great time. I'm gonna just switch to Pulse. Okay, kind of. Okay, well there it is. It's like I thought, yeah, well, at least one of those shots hit. Turns out all of them did. Okay, not gonna reach from there. Don't want to block in. Wait, actual Patty? Okay, it is time to leave. It was time to leave. I just wanted the crest. Yeah, that's what happens when you're trying to emote at me. Parentheses, they were not trying to emote at him. Time. That guy was just lost. Get the crest. Yes. Okay, or not. I got it. Find someone respawning. I waste my shot. Have I tried the tribute thingy? You're gonna need to be more specific. Oh, there's a guy down there. Bro, you're gonna get killed. I'm trying to save you, man. Onslaught. Ready to stun. Helping Patty. Huge. Huge. Drink water. Thank you. I'm picking up ammo, only to shoot. I got your cover. Be scared. Be scared. Like, I could have just not picked up the ammo, but I kind of wanted to send a message. Oh! That is a toughers. Face me. Okay. 4 shots in a dream. Never mind, get out. Okay, okay. Okay, team. Okay. Jump up. Thank you. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them there. Have I tried round robin much? I'm not a huge 120 enjoyer. Even something like Igneous. So I can't say that I've tried any round robin. Stretch break? Okay, we can stretch after this. Bonk. All right. Someone down here. Oh, that's a teammate. It's like, can we get this one guy? Can we disrespect this one person in a 1v5? Imagine a world where I hit that shot. 3-hour Pantheon run. Can't imagine. Parentheses, I did that last night. Nope. Okay, 2 of them. Burning 2 of them on me. How long should Pantheon take? I mean, you should be one-shotting all the bosses. Okay. Let's just put damage on everybody. I don't know. 20, 30 mins? If you're one-shot and everything, which you probably should be at this point if you're kind of a seasoned gamer. I'm not doing jack this game, bro. They could see my head. Do I need to break out an Elsie's rifle, dude? I don't want to. But I cannot get anything done right now. I think I'm over infinity right now. Dude, every engagement is a 2 or 3v1. When can I get a fight? It's like every time I respawn, I just see my entire team rushing forward. And I can't even catch up to the blob before they all die. So it's just like blob of 5, wipe, I show up, dead. Ay, 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 ay. Holy cow, I got a kill. Okay. To the head, I get flinched. My gameplay goes like this. To the head to them. Doesn't even register. I did nothing that game. I was here for the game. That's all I did. I didn't do anything. Flinch with game mechanic that screws mouse and keyboard more than controller. I don't want to hear any, like, don't even bring up the discourse of controller versus mouse and keyboard in here because I'll just lose my mind. Any Balatro streams planned? I would like to sneak in a couple more during May. I would like to. It's just Destiny's been really popping. And we're going to need content for when it's not. Because we will come down off of this high. But you know, we got some. I got some bigger, like, projects for May. You know, I have my. I have 2 bigger Destiny projects that are more like fun things. I have a video essay that I'm working on for Hello Datto. Little drunk Mario golf. We gotta schedule that. So we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff coming. What's up, Patty? This mode is so fun. I would be enjoying it more if the special ammo situation wasn't as chaotic. But I'm enjoying the slower nature of it. We used to nuke the Tormentor. We had someone just using a golden gun. Because if you're not one-cycling Explicator, like, it's not really a big deal if you're, you know, if you get them to 40% HP or 20% HP. You'll finish the job on the next one. Really? No one peeking this lane. What's going on over there? Is there Spesh over there? There is Spesh. What? Thick Dad 93, huge. I've seen a bunch of the Balatro patch notes. We were playing on the experimental patch a little while ago. So I am aware of some of the changes, but I think there was like another update after that, like Bloodstone got nerfed. To like 1.5x as opposed to 2x. Huge shots by me. So I haven't read on I haven't read up on the final patch notes. The final patch notes. Ooh, not find that. Hey, T fights. Okay. Nope. That's a Watercliff coil. Do you think they'll ever do a jumping puzzles encounter only run? It's really fun hearing people call platforming jumping puzzles, but I kind of get what you mean. I'd be very surprised if there was a platforming only boss encounter. Leave me alone. I swear, dude. It's like sometimes I walk into a fight and just all attention turns to me. This guy out here in Narnia. This is the first time that someone's ever gotten to that platform completely free. I'm not finding that. God, the explosive rounds screen shake is crazy there. The swarm. I'm like, how am I losing this fight right? Power ammo. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I just crouched into this dude's shot. Mike, I won Military Blues. First sneakers win in over 2 years. Pretty good dub to have. I want to point out we were up 12-0 in this game at the very beginning. And have since gone 0 for a lifetime. Time to get out. Please, they're gonna punch me. Give me this. Ah! Wow, okay. Man, I can't even get out fast enough just seeing people. One shot, immediately leave, still not fast enough. It's crazy. Okay, why am I even going there? Because literally the whole team is here. Can't win. Come from every angle. Just skulls. There's no one else there, is there? It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. Alright, I'm yoinking this again. They're spawning behind. I can't finish a single kill. They're spawning behind now. I can't get nothing going, man. Nice. We're gonna do a quick okay. Can't wait to get hit from the left side. It's gonna be sick. I move like 1 inch, and it's just immediately my whole radar is red. Damn, full up on engrams. Actually, do I have an 1800? No, they're all 1810. Not a great game from your boy. And if that's the best we did, I don't think anybody was having a good game there. Mr. Game Watts, thanks very much for subbing. I think you had some kind of a question for me earlier. If you want to repeat that, I'll see what I can do for you. I mean, I could probably just scroll for it. How's the night going? Not bad. Had some fun reaction content earlier in the day. Probably gonna turn that into some YouTube content. Probably sometime next week. Zach, the homie. What's going on, dude? Yeah, and that was only part of the reaction content that I wanted to do today. Maybe this Friday. I don't know. We'll get around to some more of the reactions. I don't know if I can do too much. I don't think I have it in me to do that much React content. No wonder Ludwig keep those streams high and tight. You run out of energy. Have I been too hard on the React streamers? Guy who hates toast, 22 months of subbing. Beginning of all games for me is just trying to yoink as many. Is this guy really doing Fighting Lion cringe? Yoink as many special ammo crates as possible so that other people can't get them. Nope. Not doing it. Okay. I mean, look, I'll sack myself to grab these if it means we get some points. I didn't even have to die. Whoa. Here's how just like brain rotted I am from this game. Is even in a mode where you can't use abilities, I saw the power ammo get pulled, and then the hunter turned towards me, and I was like, this guy's about to blade barrage. I was like, I'm about to get blade barraged right now. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. Okay, this guy's just juiced out of his mind. Back it up. Get me around the corner. God forbid. How much longer am I streaming? Probably not too much longer. Oh, just hit a shot, Datto. God damn. Can't believe that didn't kill. Nice. Good cleanup, good cleanup. Woo! Is this bounty prep? This is just some CBT for the love of the G. You feel me? I'm gonna go like punch this guy. It's like, why not? You know? Yeah, I'm getting out. This guy does not miss with the necrochasm. Yeah, Boost. I was waiting. I was like, all right, he's on 2. As soon as he hits 3, which is probably gonna be the next idiotic thing that's coming out of that dude's mouth. Goodbye. Wow, this guy's holding firm. This guy literally does not miss. No, the teammate! The teammate blocked my shot. Thank you. Shut that guy down. Shut him up. Okay. That's someone's ghost. Reload. Turn away for half of a nanosecond. They're already on me. Is this who's over here? I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Get out of here, man. Kind of thought King Baldwin was going to clean that one up there. He did not. That one I needed for my soul. I needed the 3-tap on the Vidgewing for my soul. That the next one would have also been nice too, but you know, you take what you can get. Okay. Four shots in a dream, no shot. Good cleanup, good cleanup.
God damn it.
Jakin has departed the match. I see the going around trying to fighting lion literally everything and everyone strategy did not work out in the long term. Someone just gifted 100 subs, and now I am uncomfortable. Okay. Somebody else shows up. It's like they don't know what insane perfect rotations they have. Oh, that was fun. That was a good one. That one was for me. That was a nice little sequence there. I'm speed boosted. Yeetster with 100 gifted. Yeetster has not been a stranger to gifting subs in the past. This is not completely unheard of behavior from Yeetster. But it's still very, very generous. And if you just got gifted a sub from Yeetster, be sure to thank them. Thank you very, very much for dropping 100 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Insanely, insanely generous. Insanely, insanely generous. I think anytime someone gifts 100 subs, I give the mods a bonus for the month. It's very rare, don't get me wrong. I genuinely can't tell if your tweet is sarcasm or not. It's not. It is not sarcasm. Has your POV changed towards constant question asking since you first started streaming? Seems like it would get frustrating. It definitely does get frustrating at times, but I've also loosened up a bit more. And I have, you know, I've shifted my perspective on having a lot of conversations. So it's a bit different now, but there have definitely been times where, you know, in the past where it's definitely gotten frustrating. I can't remember the last time I've gotten super frustrated at the question spam, but I also can't remember a time where it got so bad that I was getting super frustrated. Because I'm trying to work on my own banter game a bit more. And as a result, you know, we can have some more. I mean, I haven't really been doing it just now because it's PvP. It's kind of tough to have the banter, but I remember hearing Glad talk about it being the worst part of streaming Destiny. Yeah, it can take over at times. It can take over at times. But again, just kind of is what it is. But I've gotten a lot better at dealing with it. All right. You're already getting invaded? Push this guy. Why did I shoot that? I burned the shot. Thank you. Stupid question. Feel free to super not answer. But do you pay Twitch to pay the mods, or do I pay each mod individually? I pay each mod individually. Oh, rip. Just gonna get out. Sounds like it would suck if it had a lot of mods. Well, I mean, you'd probably just pick a couple in particular to be your lead or paid moderators, and then take it from there. You know, if I was bringing on more stuff. This guy is just unkillable. I cannot catch him. There you go. Who's jumping? Who's jumping up? Who's jumping up? Who's jumping up? Oh, get down. Or not. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Legalize nuclear bombs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some nice shooting by me. Oh, you're here. Okay. Me when I've had it with Ash. That's good. I'll +2 that. Get those crests. Yeah. Woo! That's a lot of people. Someone fish that guy? Wow, what are you doing over here? Don't push me. Don't push me in. Okay. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. Please. Oh, Osteo Streak, bro. What was you say this is the exact moment you felt Destiny had potential? I mean, probably just when I initially first saw it. You know, I was like, oh, Bungie, people like Halo. People like that. Oh, they're making like an MMO. That's sick. People like that. Oh, they're doing an FPS MMO? I don't think we really have those. That's cool. And then all of my hope pretty much disappeared off the face of the earth in a capture event right before launch. And then... hit a shot, Datto. You're garbage. And then the game launched, and I was like, wow, I should start looking for work. And then probably about mid-November, I was like, oh, we're still alive. We're still in it right now. And then I kind of regained from there. But there was about a 2.5 month window where I was like, oh, this is not this. There's no way. And then there was a way. Nope. There's 3 people so much closer now. I'm getting shot at from hand cannon guy cross map. Cringe. Have I seen the recent Ascendant Nomad meme? Do you think it'll transgress on your memes territory? I don't think I've seen it. We have like 14 people up here, all just laning. We're just letting them in. We're just letting them in like they own the joint. Okay, well, I'm in danger. Please. God, just completely pinched. Completely pinched. And so much shooting. This pillar, MVP. Oh! Third time. Magnificent Howl X2. Can we actually hit someone? Nope. Although now that I've seen, it's you just get a giga shot. You just get 2 giga shots. They don't stack. I no longer care. I thought they stacked and they gave you like 150 damage or something. They did not do that. Ah, that's what this guy is doing. Okay. I'm really about to get pushed over here, huh? Nothing changes. You got power ammo? It's just like having a super. There's like, he's got power ammo. Let's go face first at him. And guess what? They still win every time. Show that pillar who's boss. We're just stuck in here. I'm going for the crest. Beep. Have to get the crest, have to get the crest, have to get the crest. Crest? Crest! Overtime? Nope, God forbid. God forbid, bro. Literally all they had to do was just stay alive and everyone died. Everybody died. Oh, that is a toughers. That is a toughers and an oofers. I didn't do that good. This guy killed 57 people. I don't even know how that's possible. In my brain, if you've killed 57 people, the game should have been over like 150 to like 7, right? Mathematically. That's how that works. McLovin Juice, I'm gonna ask you this with all due respect. What's wrong with you? I'm checking your chat logs. Last week, 6:10 p.m. Is Prismatic the new kinetic subclass? 6:13 p.m. Prismatic the new kinetic subclass? So is Prismatic the new kinetic subclass? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 10 today. I don't know if this is a genuine question or not. Or if you're just memeing. Like you're just memeing on the kinetic subclass people. I don't know. I don't know you that well. And I'm sorry to call you out, but like, what's going on, man? Do we need to have a discussion? It's not. To answer your question, it's not. And if that's all you need to get by, then there you go. I hope I've set you free. I probably should not be using a hand cannon on this one. Maybe now we bust out the LCs. LC. What do I have? I have not that one. Zen Moment Head Seeker. Ow. All right. Well, I'll try your this. Put on a sniper. I'll try your this. Wow, that guy is literally dead. Bro just called down a lightning storm on his noggin. Wow, this thing kicks. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna hit a little yoinky sploinky. I missed the jump. What if I... You didn't peek. Come... Nope. Peek me? Please repeat. No! You're getting close. I don't like that. Imagine the turn. You didn't peek. Huge. Yep, gonna leave that one. You caught me? You caught the tater. Really? Nobody? Where are they at? Hello? 911? Like to put out a missing persons report? The entire enemy team? Okay. Ooh. How about... Oh. Look at guy over here, bro. Come on, man. Bro's behind a ledge like it's D1. Hitting the aim button to uncrouch himself from cover. No. Frosty 82. Got you, teammate. I got you. Oh. Nice kill. Nice kill. Nice. Nice. Frostin Bolterson, I believe is your full name. Didn't mean to dox you, sorry. Ooh, 1 HP. What the? You got... Who? Crit shot. Yoink your ammo. This is a bad angle. We're gonna leave. What does the I in I for Oswald stand for? Someone says internet. I could get down on that. Wow, you're not hurt at all. Please. Are drops enabled? No, they're not. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, I know it was stupid to go for it, but I tried. Wow, everybody's here. LC's better than NTTE. Well, LC's was that a person? That was a person. LC's you can actually like get perks. So there might be some. Why are you crouching in the church? Why? There might be some, like, intangibles that No Time to Explain has over Elsie's rifle. But, like, Elsie's rifle, you know, you can get perks and stuff. What about... yeah, the perks are the tangibles. I'm not even gonna. Please just leave me alone. I have a family. Surely someone dies here. Done too much damage. Okay. Where? Alright, you're chasing them off with your power ammo, man. Ooh, I thought I had 2 headshot bursts, full headshots. I guess not. Touch of Malice, Blight, Blast. Okay. You know? You think you see everything. You think you've seen everything. And then you see a touch of Malice Blight just get launched out. And you're right back to square one. I don't know. Nylock, Ninja, Evil Knievel, Apollo, Frosty. Thank you all very much for subbing and or resubbing. Probably not my my greatest work there. Yeah, 24. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Volley Brawler 33, thank you very, very much. Thank you. And a gifted sub from Daxelman. This will likely be our LG. This is probably the LG right here. About to hit 7 hours. Yeah, it's real LG. It's real LG. Unless it, like, if we get mercied, then not LG. But if it's, like, a good game, it's LG. LG. Not LG before banner time. No, no, no. No, 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 no. LG. And then I go eat some din-dins and I hang out with my wife and my doggy, who I love. Kringo play more. Bro, I've streamed 19 hours. in the past day and a half. Any updates on the Echo D2 event? No. Merch when? Dude, I have to go back to the drawing board with merch. I have to go back to the drawing board. And getting something to the point where I want it to is going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. I am working on something in the interim. I mentioned this a little while ago. Non-traditional merch drops. Or drop rather, it'd be one item. But that's still probably at minimum couple months out. Minimum. Cathedral of Dusk, huh? Alright, we'll go back to the Lunas. Who is cleaner, me or Danielle? If it is me, it's not by a lot. If it's me, it's not by a lot. Like, if we're just like according to our desks, my average is better than her bad desk. Like when her desk is bad, it's like really bad. My desk never gets that bad, in my opinion. But yeah, it's probably me, but not by much. Get him, PK. Yeah! That'll do. Already collapsed on them in their spawn. Oh god. I'm scared. Okay. No longer scared. Someone peek me? Where? Right, you guys just come in immediately and take all the glory. Viniad, I hope you didn't. For everyone's sake. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. What if it's an LG in your favor? Or a Mercy in your favor? Did I do good? If so, then we're chilling. What are you doing here? What do I keep on my desk? I got tissues. I have a roll of tape. I have a magic 8-ball. I have my cup. I have a lot of my gear. Bop you and your little reign of terror. Okay, someone else shoots that guy, definitely. Please. No, I'm gonna be late. That one honestly did not even feel fair. Oh my god, you're dead. Okay, shot my teammate in the back of the head twice. No, 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 no. I still have a howl. Okay. I don't know what Brother Man was doing there. Oh, he's jumping. That guy is me in 95% of PvP engagements. Unyielding. Oh, you're dead. Oh, Red. Got your number, Red. It's 11:05. It's right in your name. It's not really that much of a secret. Yeah, you don't hide it. What is happening right now, dude? Okay, bro. I don't mean to interrupt, but like you're gonna die. It seems kind of getting sauced right now. Not what I was expecting. I'm bad, so I go for punch. Oh, I was just short. Tough. Damn, it actually was a mercy in our favor. Not what I was expecting. Do I like the Mag Howl rework? I didn't use Magnificent Howl enough when it was around way back when to give you a good answer. All right, we're done. We are done. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have to catch up on things. Tomorrow is like the first Thursday that I can remember in recent memory that I actually have to myself, which is crazy. If there's a meaty TWID tomorrow, I'll make a TWID video. Otherwise, I am working on vids. I'm working on whatever I got stockpiled here. We'll be back Friday. Streaming on Friday. Maybe a little Onslaught Friday. Maybe a little Reaction Friday. We'll find out. We'll watch some people's content on the Unsunsetting Saga. If I'm up for it. I'm not sure if I'll be up for it. We'll see. But I am Dunsky. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you all for hanging out today. It was fun. I had a good time. We are gonna host ATP. Friend of the show. He is LFGing Pantheon to see what the true meta is. So that's some content. Darkness, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, a bit of a short one at 7 hours here, but this was some good insight for the PvP mode. I know like people don't give two shits about what I say about PvP, but I still wanted to play out of respect for Bungie finally making the fine it's only guns mode. It's the least I could do to try it out, right? So, anyway, head on over there. Thank you guys for chilling. I will see you guys on Friday. Be good. Have a great night or rest of day or morning, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. All right. Take care, everyone.